Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the OoT Randomizer NA Weekly Race. We've got a beautiful set of races for you today, and a beautiful race, and a beautiful seat, not rolled by me. I'm George, I'm your Stream Tech for today, but today I didn't roll the seat. Today, Chimp and Reef rolled the seat, and I don't know why none of the races are showing, but there you go. Okay, now we're opening. There we go. That took a little while. But yeah, I've got on comms for you today. I've got Dritz and Cats, Slover Demon, and Keepsake66 on commentary. So say hello.
Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Wonderful night.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, sorry, you said say hello, so say hello.
Okay, you all ready? All
Hell
ready
yeah.
for another
I'm
Skater
never ready.
Weekly?
To be honest, I'm never ready.
I'm a bit
Ready for a
disappointed
chimp
that's
seed?
not a George seed, but this will be good.
I just finished playing a Chimp Seed. Didn't like it.
Cool.
Looks
I
like we
know,
might actually, roughly start on time for today too. There's only 3 people left to ready.
Oh, don't say that yet. It's only 6:01.
You demand a George seed? Yeah, sorry, not today.
Basically midnight over here, so
2 people ready. Looks like we're starting relatively on time soon.
That's crazy. Who's left?
I do like Goomba's file name.
Secretly
Ooh.
me, clearly.
I don't think anything's better than Emo's file names.
yeah.
I mean, he's speaking truth here. Weekly settings are spooky.
Brought to you by George's keyboard.
I
Oh, you want more fat? There you go.
I love hiding heroes comment. There's too much optimism. Yeah. There's optimism now. Wait a few hours.
Okay, so of all the troll things that could happen, what do our commentators want to happen? And actually our chat too. What does everyone want to see?
50 Skulls Hammer with Fire Temple Stone Zelda on OT.
I want 30 or 50 skull strength 2 required, hard required again.
And the funny thing is like, I said that, and that was actually required too. Like, I actually had 50 Skulls Hammer with Zelda OT with Stone Fire. Like, I'm not even joking.
You.
I'd
it was
love
dumb.
to see vanilla light arrows for once.
Ha!
That would be funny.
That would be funny. I want Stone Jabu to be required with something garbage on Ocarina of Time, like just Serenade on Ocarina of Time.
Like, I mean,
Emoji is for Jet
oh.
AD.
one thing I'll clearly say is Stone Shadow always finds a way.
Always puts its dick in things. It has to. Stone Shadow will always be required, forever and ever.
At
Always.
Scrubs, we were talking about Rush Stonefire earlier, so that would be nice.
So anyone want to hear some a fun story? So I was doing a duelist settings with the Scrubs International. You guys check that out if you guys haven't already. But we literally got a seed where we did Song Sanity as one of the picks, and legit, we still got somehow an all dungeon seed.
Okay, this is unfortunate. All the streams just crash right as the race is starting. That is unfortunate. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back.
We're fine.
We're fine.
Race is starting. And we're still I don't know what's happening now. We're having some slight issues here.
Are they playing Fortnite somewhere again?
Alright, there appears to be some minor issues on the restream. I apologize for this. I will quickly see what I can do to fix that.
Alright, looks like, but we're about to start here in Just a few
Here
seconds.
we go. Oh, I like
And
Mr.
we're gone.
Martin's tunic.
Yeah.
I gotta love that color.
He
Goombas is
won.
good though.
I mean, I'm not really a fan of really any of them. But if I had to say any of them look nice, I'd say Goombas is nice. Goombas got my vote.
Shoutouts to Elgato having vanilla colors.
I deeply apologize for this, but we're having some massive issues on the restream, so I will see if I can get it
Double
fixed.
defense though. And
Yeah, we got double
Iron
defense.
boots.
Ooh, Irons is in Midos.
Looks like Goomba's going for this is a recent trick I've or not trick but like a routing choice I've seen a few people do where they'll leave the Kokiri's sword for later, the chest for later.
I like this this move by Goomba and Elgato doing it here. I like this move. With 3 foolish hints unknown in the seed, you could well. They're not going to at this point because they found Iron Boots in Mido's house. But usually, you'll see people skip this when they find nothing in Mido's, hoping to find the Kokiri Forest foolish hint, so they don't even have to bother with that extra minute to go and grab the sword chest.
Just so everyone knows, sorry to interrupt you here, it looks like the main Zelda Speedruns framework is having massive issues right now, so this is not something on my end, this is something on the server side end, so we're having some problems there.
Oh.
I will see what I can do.
I still redeem my 1,000 points to hashtag blame Jordan.
So is this a radio broadcast then?
Kinda, I guess.
You're listening to ZSR News.
I mean, what would be ZSR without technical difficulties?
Well, we see
Will be any speedrunning event without technical difficulties. Let's be honest.
right now we've got Mr. Martin and Emo Soda are grinding rupees for the Deku Shield, potentially to go into Deku Tree early here. We have not. Goomba saw a hint. Goomba and Elgato saw a hint. I was not paying attention.
I definitely don't hate it.
It's never a bad
rupees.
play. You're going to end up doing Deku Tree in almost every seed anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I know one seed that I didn't do Deku. Like even when I knew it was a stall and I still did it. Like, it's just like, when do you just not do
For me,
Deku?
everything is still refreshing, so...
I've tried to not do Deku before. It never works out.
Yeah. Even when it's barren, you still end up doing Deku because you find the hint after you've already checked it.
Yeah, and it's 2 hints close to it. Fast checks.
Forest
basically.
Temple is a foolish location this time around.
Oh boy. It seems like a little bit ahead of me though.
Martin is working his way
Where was
around the
that
Deku
hint?
Tree to get the other hint.
Because I can't see.
And we're going to get market hints pretty soon here, too.
You might want to try and refresh.
Yeah, I'm on it.
We
I
are
can see
trying
it on the
everything
screen
here
now.
to get everything working out here, but it looks like the streams
where
are
was
just...
that?
Lake
Lake
Hylia is
Hylia.
another foolish.
I guess those are the back of the lake hints. Because I can't see.
Oh no. Yeah, those were the Deku Tree hints.
Yep. Emo Soda is in Mr. Martin's tail here, on Mr. Martin's tail. So Mr. Martin is in
Attack way
Deku
of
Tree
the
now.
hero. And forward he has a bomb bag.
Well, that could possibly be required.
That
I think
would
the
be
ro-
crazy if 40 Skulls bomb bag was required.
I mean, I've seen crazier.
Oh, me too, but it would be crazy.
I mean, I remember there's one time there was a 40 skull bomb bag, which was logically required, but if you went, if there was like a fire temple, you bomb shoot a spot, you can get a bomb bag that was like out of logic.
And that is another.
Castle.
Oh, Castle's Way of the Hero.
And we're sort of getting.
So likely will be our song here that Goomba's about to get.
just as an update here, it looks like I've just been told to swap out to swap out Ella Gatua because that's just what I've been told here. So I swapped Ella Gatua for Capsule here, but looks like we're still having stream issues.
Yeah.
We got Cubs. That's a
Doing
slingshot
some
game.
Being the American sniper. Easy.
And picking up a strength upgrade from the slingshot game.
Oh man, so that kind of makes skipping day market a little kind of bad for Goomba.
We'll see if he goes back in. Maybe he's gonna do a 2-song child or something.
Maybe.
I imagine even if though, like, it's not that bad because he'll if he doesn't do 2-song child, he'll do 3-song, and then he'll make it so he's in market in the daytime, and that's when he'll do. He'll probably have it before he goes adult.
Right.
So far, nothing in Deku Tree. Let's see what our song is here. That is ZL Vanilla. That is definitely going to be a way of the hero for Hyrule Castle.
Is this even randomizer?
It's not.
I mean, we got a 40 bomb bag, 40 skull bomb bag. That might as well be, vanilla viewer here.
Yeah, Mr. Martin making very quick and elegant work of Deku Tree. It's pretty skilled runner in Mr. Martin, one of our top runners in the community, and it shows even in the small things. I know some of you guys probably can't see it, but he's really
Martin, yeah, that perfect.
nailing
Outside the castle was the Hyrule Castle Way of the Hero hint. And yeah, 40 is a bomb bag.
It's really nice to see when you end up landing that side hop there.
Can I just interrupt again? Do you have issues watching the stream?
We're
it. Not on the
having
commentary restream.
I can't see
Try
Cobbs and Mr.
try
Martin.
refreshing the.
I got a
Yeah, like from what I've been told here on the back end, it seems to be a server issue with the.
Yeah, I mean, I refreshed the tab and it just kind of it's fine.
And yeah, so far, Lake Hylia was foolish. Forest is foolish. And we have a CAC Way of the Hero. At least that's what I saw. Because I'm missing 2 streamers. Yeah.
Got Prelude of Light from Malin. That's a pretty convenient song to get early on. I like getting either Serenade or Prelude early in a seed.
Yeah, as I always say, I prefer if I had to choose between the two. I much prefer getting Prelude over Serenade.
Was that a barren stone Deku Tree?
Oof.
I think that was a Zora Sapphire from Deku Tree. I don't think Mr. Martin got anything.
See, I told you. You end up doing Deku Tree because you find out that it's barren afterward. See, I wasn't lying when I said that.
Emo Soda with a nice 2 cycle on Goma.
But don't worry, we're gonna find out this is all dungeons, and so it's gonna pay off easily.
Yeah.
It's quite possible. I mean, with a free stone and Deku Tree being a stone.
And that would give us time to fix the comms page for everyone.
Easy. I mean, unless it's something
sorry
like,
to interrupt again. I just need to ask you all if any of the comms on here are watching on the 360p downscale, I need you all to switch to source quality. That's what I'm being told on the back end here, is that the downscales that are happening server side are overloading the system currently. So refresh your page and make sure you're all on source quality right now, okay? But yeah, we are having some huge issues here in the back end. Sorry about that, everyone. Just stand by. We'll get it fixed eventually.
And George coming in with the play-by-plays. Oh, now it's like super lagging for me. I'm getting buffers
Switching
every
to
5 seconds now.
source on all 4.
Yeah,
I'm watching
switching to
on
source
source.
now. I'm watching on source now, and now it's like I'm getting
That's
buffered
what I
every
was
5
told.
seconds.
It's that the commentators need to swap to source now as well.
Buffering.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is getting hard. It's hard to watch now. I'll
DC
tell
is
you stuff that I see.
Barren Forest Temple is Barren Forest Temple is also medallion. Big F's.
Of course.
Ooh.
Of course.
Fire Temple for our Forest medallion though.
Water, fire, shadow, Dodongos, forest,
And Jabu.
and Jabu. So our last stone is spirit.
Come on, all dungeons? Question mark?
That's an interesting last stone dungeon. You need a lot for Spirit Temple.
Well, I mean, the funny thing is it still can possibly be Zelda's Lullaby.
No, Zelda's Lullaby is already obtained. It was vanilla.
Right, I forgot about that. It could be Nocturne Shadow.
Could be Nocturne. Absolutely could be Nocturne on OOT. I mean, they do have an early strength upgrade, and that's one of the big barriers of Spirit Temple is strength 2.
Hmm. The last one is Spirit, if you didn't hear.
Requiem with light arrows on child side.
See, that would
Yeah.
be the ultimate meme.
Well, I mean, you'd have to have no keys on child side too. On
Yeah.
anything the logic sees that child has to do, there can't be a key, and there
Yeah.
also can't be a boss key.
Which is, it's very much possible.
Oh my, we're down to 2 people.
Yep, we're
All
having.
right.
I've just been told that due to like the overload, we're swapping to 2 people. So we're gonna see what I can do here. Hopefully,
Goomba and Mysterious Person. I think that's
for some
actually
reason it's not really 1 second. There you go. It's Goomba and Imosuda that we're swapping to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Toad Goomba, but
Alright, let's hope this works.
as long as they load up for me.
Yeah.
Yep. So refresh your comms page again.
Ah, that looks good.
This
Oh, so the it looks like the Nope, it's still buffering for me.
It's working for me at the moment.
Oh, I've got it working.
It's working for me too, yeah.
I probably have to switch to source again, but yeah.
Yeah, it might be the fact that like Source is just super buffering.
Well, Goomba is almost done with Deku Tree. He's working his way down to Goma at this point. Did someone get Dins?
Apparently Goomba got dins.
Where?
Not sure, I
Wildland?
didn't see it. The only place I could think of. I think it's the only place Goomba's gone.
It's the only place.
Right to everyone else.
Oh, Dins was the man on the roof.
Oh,
The
well,
Goomba hasn't been adult though.
I
Did
mean,
you do it
you
as
can
a
check it as
child?
Yeah,
You
so you
can
can check.
get that as a child.
Yeah, did he go there as a child?
I think he did.
I can't tell you.
Goomba does not have Din's Fire.
Oh, Goomba doesn't.
I think I'm on track now. For now, it's working.
It looks like it just stopped buffering on stream. So let's see how long that holds. Yeah, we're working on the stream recap. Apologies for all the issues. We're having some massive tech issues in the back.
Yep. If you have any complaints, hashtag blame George. Even though this is out of his
Oh,
control,
George.
still blame him.
Poor George. There's the other 40 skulls bump back in. And yeah, now I can see Goma said, "You're a fool."
You're a
And
fool.
I like it. I can see Serenade on the tracker. Where was that?
I don't.
I'm not sure.
That
I think
Goomba does not have Serenade. This
yeah,
that tracker is not correct.
yeah. For some reason, the
I think it might be taking what Mr. Martin's.
yeah,
It might
it's
be the
going off
song
of
in the
Mr.
windmill.
Martin, not going off of. But there's a
Serenade
wallet
is windmill. Okay.
in the windmill.
Wallet in the windmill.
Clickety clickety clack.
Said, this is brought to you. This is presented, or not presented. This is brought to you by George's keyboard.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to move my mic, sorry.
Okay.
It's fine.
So the tracker on the right is Goomba's tracker.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. I find it always very convenient to
Ooh.
find Prelude super early.
Yeah. So,
Goomba
but we have
Goomba's
Prelude
gonna
and
skip
Serenade.
Zarya's song.
Ooh, interesting decision.
That is a
That's
very interesting
that's
one.
risky. Maybe I guess he's gonna wait for maybe he'll find a slingshot in Zarya's song somewhere and he can do a few more checks in Lost Woods as a child.
Oh, nice fire
True, but,
arrows.
fire arrows,
next to
though,
the cow.
Too bad there's no
Fire
magic
arrows.
though.
Kind of useless with Dins already.
I mean, from time to time, I'd rather use fire arrows for some things.
It helps with it helps with Forest Temple for sure if you have magic.
Yeah,
It makes some one of the rooms in Forest Temple a lot faster. There are certain things that if you're confident in your aim, it's a little faster to use the fire arrows than to go through the Dins cutscene. I know I don't have the aim, so I use Dins for almost anything that's fire related.
oh yeah, neither runner has strength at the moment.
Yeah.
Because none of them did slingshot minigame.
Yep.
And
Either
there
did.
was a heart
Unless
piece on the
Emo
TARDIS.
picked up a different strength.
He has no strength and in his personal tracker, so I guess not.
It does not look like Emo has strength.
Nope. Has strength for emo.
Doesn't look like a good Dampe. Clean so far. Dampe race. Yeah, it looks like Martin and Eligatra will not be restreamed today because we are having some tech issues. Bear with us. Might just be the two of them today, Goomba and Emo.
Let's see what our grandpa has in store for us.
No, Goomba has Dins.
A bit of love and pocket money. Bit of change.
Can't complain.
Please let that 40 skulls bomb egg be the way of the hero.
Well, we got
And
BGS
the
at
first
some point.
logical one.
When did they pick up BGS?
It was in Midas' house.
Oh,
it?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I must have missed that too.
I knew there was one item I didn't see. I guess that was it. Yeah, we have no Woths, according to our current runner.
We have two barons.
We have two Way of the Heroes. It's
Oh wait, yeah,
Cat and
wait.
Hyrule
Oh,
Castle.
we do have Woths. What are we
And
talking about? We have
from what
Kakariko and
we've-
Hyrule Castle.
From what we have seen so far, the only thing that I guess could be Way of the Hero could be either the wallet or the fire arrows.
Right, sorry for another interruption. I'm being told to go back to OT4 here, so because apparently the issues have been resolved, so hopefully this works. But yeah, that's just what I'm being told here. So give me a second.
We're trying, guys. We're trying to give you the best experience,
Yep.
even if it takes 20 minutes into the race. Some people call it suspension. So
I'm just here to look pretty, to be honest.
Since we can see them again, there's another Way of the Hero hint, by the way.
You know, I guess it makes sense to find Dins and fire arrows in Kakariko. I mean, there is that burning Kak check. There's a song. Kak's burning, and got Din's fire and fire arrows in there.
Yeah, no, we know why. Oh, Dins was also in Kak. Yeah, Man on the Roof, sorry. That could be a Way of the Hero foreshadow.
OoT is Saria's song. Well,
That's probably not necessary.
Who needs Sarias?
I mean, Skull
And
Kid-
we're buffering again. I've been told to do this. Sorry about this.
What was that skull mask hint from Mr. Martin?
I haven't seen it. I saw Emu Soda, and I think that was a foolish DMT.
Foolish Death Mountain Trail. Okay.
I think. I'm not quite sure.
We got Darunia's Dance is also dead. So that's one of these Saria song checks. Is hinted dead.
Okay, well, apparently we're going back to 2. This is just I'm just following orders here. Sorry, we're just having issues here. Also, I've been told to use the top 2 players, so we're using Martin and Goomba now, so you're gonna have to refresh again.
It's
Working fine for me.
Alright. I'm just getting orders from backstage from the admins here.
Yeah, Skull Mask is dead. That's on Mr. Martin's tracker.
Oh, so Goomba did not pick up that strength upgrade before he went adult, according to the tracker.
Nope.
That's gonna hurt.
I did not see the song that was on Minuet because we were constantly getting debated.
Looks like it was Nocturne, because Martin has Nocturne at the moment.
I guess it was.
I think it was Nocturne.
It basically has to be.
I think our AD dreams are
They're kind of slowly
pretty
down.
dead.
I mean, hey, Skull Kid is during his dance. That's still in.
Jorunia's Dance is dead. That was hinted in the river.
And it's
Okay.
logical idea if they don't have Minuet.
Okay, well, we still have Skull Kid.
Thing is, like, with Minuet housing Nocturne. Let's see. Wait, what medallion is Forest Temple? That's
Forest Well,
it's the Shadow Temple. So it's not. That's not locking any songs.
yeah.
So unless like Lax is.
But you still have to complete Fire, Shadow, and Dodongo to even get a Minuet though.
I make a call here. Minuet is in Ice Cavern. Because I want to see Ice Cavern.
You may not see Ice Cavern if Minuet's out there. I mean, these runners can Mido skip.
Yeah, sure. But it could be bait. It's fun.
Yeah, I mean, Forest Temple is also barren, so I'm sure they're going to leave it for last anyway. So I don't think it would be that big of a deal.
Minuet on Burning Cack would be logical AD.
That would put you on Burning Cack be logical AD. Thinking
I mean, 'cause
emoji.
you have to do Fire, Shadow, and DC.
Yep.
Which we're not sure yet if that's locked
Goomba's
by
buying a shield.
Zarya's song in any way.
Right, and which could be logical. So it could be logical AD, but we don't know for sure it's logical AD.
Shadows Fire Medallion. Not sure.
Yeah, not sure how that would make it logical ID.
Is that are you just memeing? Being because like Burning Cack, Shadows Fire Medallion.
I think they mean meaning Nocturne on menu. If Nocturne's on Minuet.
Oh, that's true. Nocturne's on menu. Nocturne's on Minuet. So yeah. If Minuet's on Burning Cack, then yes, it is logical AD, because you would need to get. No, that's not possible. In fact, it can't be on Burning Cack because you need one to get the other. You would need to go to. Oh no, yes, because you get there with Saria's song instead. So yes. Minuet on Burning Cack is all dungeons, logically.
But seeing that Forest Temple is barren, is a good chance the seed is probably logically, like the pathing of the logically is probably that Forest Temple is last. So this probably actually isn't logically all dungeons.
That was Zora's Domain is foolish.
Was a third and final foolish hint?
Our third and final foolish hint. That's a really good foolish hint. I like Domain being foolish, because if it's not hinted foolish, you're always kind of thinking about it. Especially once you gain access to it.
I mean, I almost always do Zelda's Domain. I do like seeing it. I'm never going to complain about seeing Zora's Domain foolish. But I just would honestly, when it comes to foolish hints, I'd rather see something.
I'd rather see Kakariko.
Composer's Grave with Bolero, we already have that.
Yep.
Goomba's gonna take the river warp to Lost Woods.
Nice. Known are we have Hyrule Castle and Kakariko are the way of the heroes.
That is deceptively hard to Mido skip without a bow or hook shot to aid.
Yes,
your
it is.
backflip.
I've done that a few times. It is not easy at all.
And Goomba just did that without thinking.
Cleanly.
And I guess Mr. Martin did it too, because they have Nocturne. Here we see.
Oh,
Goomba getting speared.
big rip. He should have just baited, just like waited for them to turn around, and then bait him to.
Every time I see that, I want to insert the Jeopardy theme.
Getting speared is not the end of the world for the maze skip here. It just does a different setup for it. And it gets to the top of the maze, and you don't have to worry about the moblins at all.
Skullmask yields bombs. Okay, well.
Yes, the Skullmask is dead. Definitely dead.
I'm pretty sure that pretty much means they're like at least hard required is dead. Unless it's like, because sorry is OoT.
Well, we don't know about Skull Kid. We know about Skull Mask.
Oh, Skull Mask. I thought it was Skull Kid.
Nah.
I misread it.
I've done that.
I do that. I do that all the time. I always like read it and think it's like, and then it's like, then I'm like, oh, that's a Skull Mask, not Skull Kid, and then then I find out like something was on Skull Kid that I needed, and I'm like, oh fuck.
We're gonna play Bolero here. Yep.
On
gonna grab the song in the crater.
the hint for that is a bit clearer on the deaf version.
Goomba's gathering a lot of songs really quickly. It's always a nice way to start a seed. There's Requiem. That's another song.
All right. Well,
That's 5 warp songs.
Yeah, will he check Requiem after the crater now? Nope.
Looks like he's gonna check Fire Temple first. Dipping with Stone Fire? No. Oh no. This is a medallion.
this is medallion.
This is a good play. Good play. You know you're gonna have to do this.
I'm not a big fan of just checking one chest here.
I mean, if you get a key, you get 2 more
chests. If you get a
chests.
key, it's 2 more chests, but like that's it. But it's like almost guaranteed that That
It's not that far out of your way. It's if this is an item, then you shoot yourself up in terms of a lead, because not many people are going to do this. And I mean, you're probably going to get this chest at some point anyway.
mhm. Like, I mean, the thing is like you're taking a pretty. That's how the thing is. Like, this is a pretty big risk that I feel like doesn't really pay out that well. Like, I mean, obviously, sure, if you get a great item, like if you get a progressive item, fantastic, awesome. You know, there's the hammer. See, I mean, there's also
Right.
that. But at the same time, like you know, if so if also that thing there is probably means that there's probably not going to be much here.
That is a very, very nasty hammer, by the way.
I wouldn't say that. I think it's a fine spot. Most people check that.
Check Gerudo Valley. People skip that a lot.
As long as you won't lose your chicken, as I tend to do always.
I never skip Gerudo Valley. Like, I never skip that. I just don't see the value in that. That's two like very vital checks, I think.
Yeah.
I skip Gerudo Valley almost every seed, and I almost never have to. I almost never have to do it. It's very rare for there to be something there, honestly. Even for zero checks, I don't see something there very often.
I mean, maybe it's because I'm the opposite or something, but I oftentimes see quite a bit.
30 skulls is a Goron tunic. That is definitely not required. We already have a wallet, so we can buy it.
Have you seen what's on the Ark in the Colossus? Because I couldn't see it.
I couldn't see.
That's Song of Time.
Song of Time outside of Spirit Temple.
Was that our third Kakariko Way of the Hero hint?
Which one?
Where?
The back of Lost Woods.
No, that's our second.
Because we had that, we had one on top of the Maze and Sacred Forest meadow as well.
That was also CAC, because we had also a CAC hint in Temple of Time. Then this is the third.
That would be the third. That's 2 items in CAC. Right now we have Din's Fire and a wallet in CAC. But with 30 skulls having Goron tunic, unless we're going all the way up to having to logically buy a Zora tunic?
Fun. Nobody will do that.
Yeah, nobody is ever going to do that. It's possible, but I feel like there's going to be something else in CAC. Wait, what was the song? What was the song? The song was Serenade. So yeah, no, it could be... We could have a logically required... You know,
but that is Graveyard. So
that kind of pushes for possibly Minuet on Burning CAC. And you need it to do Forest Temple. Potentially?
But Goomba's gonna get their strength here.
Fire arrows can be Wath, but not when Din's is on the same sphere.
Right.
I think it also could technically.
Goomba getting his first strength upgrade here.
I think it also can matter of like in other like very niche situations. I think like Shadow Trial or something. I think fire arrows can be Wath over it, but those like niche situations.
And Goomba shouldn't mess up his archery again here.
Phone keeps dinging, by the way. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I can't stop it. Sorry. It's very annoying to me too.
So 30 skulls.
That's what I'm thinking, Doc Heaps. Chickens could be potential good check here.
Yeah. Andrew Galata did chickens. Well, that's the theme.
And also 10 skulls is something to shoot for too. With 20 skulls hinted dead, and we got 30 and 40 are probably unnecessary. But even if the 40 bomb
Bottom
bag
of
is
the
required,
well
it's
way
already
of the
hinted.
hero.
So we do not know 50 yet. It's the bottom of the well way of the hero. That's our fourth one.
And apparently our last one.
No, that's our fourth one if you count Cack twice.
Yeah.
We still have
can-
one to find.
Oh yeah. I confused myself by my layout. With my layout. So that was graveyard.
So we're gonna need storms at some point here. Looks like Sun Song is on Staria's. That's not a bad skip there for Goomba, not having picked up Saria's song. We picked up the song from Saria.
And I guess Mr. Martin will change his songs here soon if he goes adult the next time. Have we seen the composer's great chest yet? I don't think so.
Nope, this is the first time we've seen it. Goomba did it as an adult, so could not do the flame swords trick. Oh, Martin missed it the first time around
And
here. It's not gonna
failed.
try again. Play Serenade out. Gonna pick up some skulls here. I'm playing Sun Song, or is he check? Or is he gonna? Might be setting time of day for something.
Chat, yeah, please don't tell us things you see on other runners' streams.
Well, I mean, Elagacho was where Westifer has seen the 50th, and it was one of our
Yeah.
original restreamers. But I guess since we haven't seen it here, don't tell us.
Yeah, once we swap back to, just keep it in mind for the trackers. Keep all the hints in mind, and then once we come back to, to 4 players, we can let you all know.
Goomba's gonna pick up the hammer.
According to his personal tracker, Mr. Martin does not have something. But yeah.
May not have marked it yet. It was a song from Saria, so I think he's
No.
got it.
Dampe digging. That's strength
That is
too.
strength 2. Okay. You know, AD dreams alive.
It's always nice if you have Nocturne early and can get to Dampe digging super easily without walking through Hole of Cack.
Definitely interesting to have strength 2 before a bow or a hook shot.
Oh yeah. And Mr. Martin should collect his 10 skulls here.
Was that a scale on frogs too? Did I just see that hint? Yep.
Chat confirms.
Chat confirming frogs 2 is a scale. That would be interesting if Ire boots are on lab dive. Or if our bomb bag is locked in Jabu or something. Oh, Lake Hylia is foolish. You are correct, and we have irons. I was wrong in multiple aspects.
No, it's just not 10 skulls for Mr. Martin here. It's holding back Temple of Time.
Wait, does he not have 10 skulls yet?
At least he didn't turn them in if he had.
Yeah, he would have definitely done it. I think he was just picking up the skulls because he was, you know, it's 5 skulls for what, 90 seconds of time investment?
Yeah. If you have choose or boomerang
Mhm.
and
And Cack is 2x way of the hero. And yeah, so I do not fault him for grabbing that skull, grabbing all those skulls right now.
So Mr. Martin is chaining his songs too.
Yep, and about to pick up Requiem as soon as he doesn't jump in the lava. Like a... Oh, there you go. Now he's picking up Requiem.
And Goomba was a fool there, playing that ocarina game.
Very mean skull children.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, come play with us. We'll give you a reward. And then they just freeze you for playing a full minute song with them.
I mean, no one knows how hot it is in the Lost Woods. Maybe it's like 90, 95 degrees there.
That could be relief. Yeah, I mean, we don't feel the temperature there. Maybe it's like super humid and hot in the Lost Woods.
I mean, it's close to a desert, basically. So let's double check if there is a third Way of the Hero hint up here.
It was just a stick on the pedestal in Colossus. I will be right back.
Neither of the runner has any kind of explosives yet.
Hey, sorry about that. I am back.
Welcome back.
How would I miss?
Not miss much. But you have a lot of background noise at the moment.
Yeah, again, I can't control that. I have roommates, unfortunately.
I will recommend push to talk then.
Yep, if you could like swap to push to talk. I should
But
probably
then I'll
unmute on Discord. Yeah, if you could swap to push to talk in the meantime.
Kimi basically.
Oh, yeah. With hammer, you can open the Redhead grave. Let's see what's here. Possibly Way of the Hero stuff.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
explosives.
Right to explosives.
And those runners just love some chews. They are not considered illogic, but break the seed open.
This is exciting.
Those things.
It's exciting to see runners of this caliber get chews before they get bombs.
Mr. Martin heading right for DC, how it looks like.
Coming onto the scene when you start playing this randomizer and you realize how important bombs are, and it's like sometimes you feel handicapped when you don't get those bombs early. Just watch how these runners use chews.
Yeah,
and
I'm so glad Splits taught me a few chew strats the other day.
It's so convenient to know how to use chews and how to save scum the chews, when to save scum them. It's a treat to see runners of this caliber get chews like this.
And with hammer you can do the entirety of DC without using too many of them. I think required would be 3. If I'm not completely wrong.
Yep, you need 2 to open the Dodongo head.
Oh yeah, you have the hammer,
and you
so
need,
you can...
And you need 1 to lower the stairs?
No, you can do that.
No, you can do that with strength.
Strength.
Yep, do that with strength.
And you don't need any more to open the dongle, since you also can do that with the hammer. That's a scale. I don't have a scale on my tracker, because who ever needs a scale? Yeah, so basically Frogs 2 could still be required, Technically,
I don't think it is. I don't think
No.
it can be.
It could for lap dive, since I
Like
think.
Hylia's foolish.
Oh yeah, like Hylia is foolish. Sorry, I forgot about that.
We also
Yeah.
have irons.
That's why I first said technically, but never mind. Frogs 2 is dead.
Irons is never in logic to get diving in the lab.
Yeah.
Right. It can circumvent the logic.
Mr. Martin, one more skull if he gets that one from his 10. And we get a high five here in BC.
That we do. Two runners basically in the same place with about the same amount of items. Did Goomba pick up that second strength? Probably not yet.
Nope. But he has to choose.
And it's quite possible they don't even need second strength.
Yeah, we don't know yet. AD, AD, at least logical. I love that strat Mr. Martin pulled off that.
That's a tough trick. Pretty quick. You have to move pretty quick to be able to get that ground jump.
Yeah.
I love how both of these runners pick up that chew pack and immediately go to the most bomb-intensive area.
I mean, makes sense, but so
It
far
does.
it seems to be complete barren.
Never seen that strat done to blow up the eye.
Me
Mr.
neither. It looked a bit risky with that side hop and throwing the not well side hop in.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Arrow. I almost want to just
Oh, and he's
keep
going
this as
for his
keep this as
last
two runners.
skull here. Seems like that's a smart move. With Kak way after hero and nothing too fancy there. Going for that one skull here. I dig it.
Nope. If it's the difference between you leaving Dodongo's cavern with 9 or 10 skulls, I'd get this skull. Then you could just go straight into Cack and turn him in.
By the way, it's finally cooling down at my place. I'm not melting away completely while watching this.
Yeah, this is getting to the point of the day where the sun is beating into my window right where my computer is, so it's gonna get warmer.
Yeah, middle of the night. I'm excited what setup does Mr. Martin use here, or will he just use the tube? Is Goomba doing the same strat?
It's gonna be interesting. Once we get back to four runners, we're gonna have to get caught up on what each runner's done.
Oh yeah, that will be
Like what locations they've
interesting.
gone to, and we do not know.
Let's say it's a surprise.
We'll have a general idea based on what items they have.
But maybe they found something we haven't seen so far.
Or they could have been to a location that was barren that
No.
these two have not.
I remember race a few days ago from the scrubs where a barren forest or barren lost woods had a bow. and that made the difference.
Oh, that's disgusting. I mean, there was a weekly seed a month ago or so where they had
More choose.
where they had Baron Domain, and there was a bow on King Zora. That was my first bow because I forgot that Zora's Domain was foolish. I ended up spending half an hour following bow checks that were completely pointless, and I forfeited.
Ouch. By the way, yeah, the other 10 pack of choose. That's nice. What will they do with it? Oh,
That's nice.
You Overwatch it, maybe?
10 more chews. That's all they need. They're not going to need a bomb bag this seed potentially.
Okay, 10 is nothing.
10 was nothing. We have not seen a big Goron hint as far as I'm aware.
No.
And now we see... Ooh, is Martin going to warp somewhere instead? I was going to play Bolero. It's heading to Goron City.
And maybe going for the top of the crater with his shoes? No.
Oh, fire.
Fire.
Gonna get the 3 checks in here. We know 2 of them are dead from Goomba's earlier trip. But there is a bombable check. Oh, they have a hammer now too. Right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Come on, Vanilla Bosky. Oh, no, not Vanilla Bosky.
No,
I
we-
meant Megaton Hammer Bosky.
Yes, we want deep fire. We always want deep fire.
Yeah, making the difference being at comms and playing yourself. What?
Did he?
He
I tried to chew the keys. Got stunned it with the Deku Nut, and then got it and stabbed it afterwards. But that was pretty cute. Trying to kill it with a chew.
Yeah. I never seen anyone do that. That was just showing off.
See Goomba in Goron City here, checking the maze.
But by the way, logically, there is still a bomb bag in CAC 140. It could also be a way of the heroes stuff, which would be disgusting. We haven't talked about that. Oh, what was the hint on Goomba's side? Lights? That was a Kokiri way of the hero, so that's our last way of the
Here,
hero.
that is it. That is our Iron Boots. And where did Goomba find the light arrows? Is that in Goron Maze? Or...
That was Gordon May's right side.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm right there.
We have not been in Bottom of the Well yet. We don't have Song of Storms. There's less and less places that Song of Storms can be.
Ice, baby.
We could be looking at ice. We're gonna need that Rudo's letter soon if we're gonna go to ice.
Come on, and the letter in spirit. Deep spirit.
What kind of sadistic commentator are you? Or I guess I should just say regular commentator.
The Rooney is dead, by the way, chat.
Darunia is dead.
And yeah, I'm sadistic. I mean, it's 1 a.m. here.
Hey, don't you want to go to bed?
Nope.
Like, ever?
Yeah, I'll get used to that sentence and I always answer, nope.
Did we lose our third commentator?
Now Slow should still be here. Slow's just muted on Discord because there's some stuff happening at his place.
Oh, okay.
At the moment, I'm not a summer person, so I enjoy staying up in the night when it's a bit cooler here. But having those cursed Scrubs races for the NA races dailies the past few days
Yeah.
didn't make my nights the best ones.
Ooh,
There's a
bow.
bow!
Oh, does Mr. Martin not have enough hearts to get higher up in fire? He's only got 6 1/4.
Yeah, that's a bit low to get higher on fire.
I think.
You-
Oh
you
no, he
could do-
he has no hook shot or hovers to help with that.
Yep.
I think if he
That
had hook shot, he'd
room
probably
will-
be able to.
That room will take a while if you have to climb it. And if you fall down, you basically done for.
Mm-hmm. But he left the bow in Death Mountain Crater.
That was Death Mountain Trail outside Ferry.
Isn't Death Mountain Trail dead?
Nope. We have Forest Lake and
Oh,
Domain
Forest Lake
dead.
and CD. I thought, okay, yeah. Trail's not dead. This is a very good find for Goomba.
Oh yeah.
It looks like Martin's is gonna run into it here pretty soon, though.
Yeah, looks like it. Come on, Way of the Hero. More baity items in CAC, please.
Give us the mirror shield.
That could be Way of the Hero, actually.
I mean, it is. Oh no, maybe not. It is Way of the Hero if we have to do all dungeons logically.
Yeah. Awful slingshot game. It would be horrible. I love it.
7 hearts for Goomba. We'll go down to 6.5 here.
Trembo.
I feel like that's really close to being able to get up to deep to mid fire.
I find it interesting they have such a similar route here.
They're just sort of leapfrogging right now, and just very similar routes are in the same area. But Goomba just checked, Mr. Martin's checking, and vice versa.
Yeah, Mr. Martin is going to get his light arrows and his next Way of the Hero here, which basically turns out to be useless at this point. Yeah, Heaps, we know you like those 2 strats in Goron City, don't you?
There's the light arrows.
So, Martin's next move. What is open to them at the moment? It's basically a bit more fire if you're ballsy.
We'll see if Goomba decides to take the risk.
There are some overworld checks like Boulder of Destiny and stuff they could do with those twos.
I am thinking
Or
Hyrule
with the
Field's a
hammer.
decent place to check out. Hammer unlocks a lot of that. And Hammer unlocks all of it.
There's still oh no, Lost Woods is barren. So. Forest grottos are dead. Oh no, it's Forest Temple that's dead. So Kokiri, Lost Woods Grottos are still a thing. And it would be close to Goron City at the moment, so maybe worth it.
God, ooh, Goomba's got 5.5 hearts. And he's not gonna get a heart refill here. He is gonna go for it though. He didn't pick up a no, he's still got his regular tunic on.
And happy 1 hour.
44
everyone.
seconds.
Give it up for a lovely restreamer George handling the tag issues like a pro at the moment.
Huh? We'll be fine here. I'm surprised Mr. Martin left. I mean, I guess, you know, Mr. Martin didn't have a bow or anything. Maybe he felt like it was almost certain to get locked out of mid-fire anyway. Because Goomba did it fairly easily with 5.5.
And he skipped this one hint, what's interesting. And going hard for skulls here. Come on, you can get it. There it is.
Maybe Martin might think that might be going for that 40 bomb bag. I'm surprised at that too. Even if that's the case, I'm surprised at that. Because with getting 20 chews, I would think Mr. Martin can get through a seed without a bomb bag. You know, 20 chews and a hammer.
Yeah. I think that could be enough.
Very
At
well
least
be
for a
enough.
while. And you can find out of logic bomb back with that easily.
I definitely wanna ask Mr. Martin why he left Fire Temple.
Make sure you write it down for later. Hiding here, 20's dead already. I love that comment. 20 chews and a hammer. That's the name of my self-help book.
20 chews and a hammer. That's clever. I like that.
Lovely. Good stuff here.
It's a self-help book we all need to read in this community.
Explaining spirit key logic. And how to recover from the brain damage after reading it. Nah, just kidding. It's not that bad.
It's a book explaining Spirit Temple key logic is just going to devolve into unreadable text by the end because it's all gibberish. I mean, for all the good it is, you can't understand it anyway.
I checked Goomba's on. I skipped it out once and had on out of logic bow. That would have been my first bow being here.
Oh!
Ugh.
And then, but did you have enough keys to get around and jump the cage, and then just didn't jump the cage?
Yes.
Oof. That's a big oof.
I was thinking about it. Can you do that? I can't quite remember. Let's get the shortcut and
Oh,
then I
and then
forgot
what?
about it and
And then when you ask that question, then you realize later all you have to do is walk up to it.
Yep.
It's like, well, now I feel like an idiot.
I knew you can get over there, but I was scared that you get locked in the cage from that side. I wasn't sure about that. So I wanted to get the shortcut and bomb the pit first in the maze room.
Yeah, understandable. I think you actually do get locked in there if you don't have the key. If you don't have a key to get out.
I don't.
I'm not sure though. Hey, there's our boss key. Is he gonna keep going? Probably open the shortcut and then go. I think open the shortcut and then go to Volvagia. Leave deep fire for later.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
I
you
would do
come
the
back
same.
with a hook shot and having set Scarecrow's song if you're looking for an item later in the game.
Oh, Mr. Martin wants to buy a Goron tunic. He's farming rupees.
I think he wasn't confident about. Oh, there's a 5-pack of chews, or was it a 10-pack?
It must have been a 5-pack. I think there are 2 10-packs, 2 5-packs, and 1 20.
Oh, Goomba's gonna keep going.
I'm not sure.
I don't know about this play. I'm not sure if I would keep going and fire right now.
I wouldn't, definitely not. Now, since Mr. Martin is feeling confident with his protection tunic,
Yeah, I
which
think he wasn't.
which he's not wearing right now.
He just bought it for a gala later. Yeah, Silver Drake. We have 4 trackers keeping track of 4 different people right now, but there were tech issues that we had with having 4 people on stream, so we had to go down to 2. We're hoping to be able to go back to our 4 runners at some point. As I said, we have trackers on the job of 2 other runners, so as soon as we do, we'll have the trackers for it.
Oh,
There's
another
a third
strength.
strength.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
That could be something.
Goomba probably feels really good about that, but he doesn't quite know that there's another strength available.
Yeah, let's see if that was a smart move. Let's yeet at Yeety.
I think
Yeety,
Mr.
yeety.
Martin wasn't confident in his ability to get up to mid-fire.
Yeah.
I'll ask him the question, but that's probably the answer.
And, I mean, that lost him, I guess, about 10 minutes. Just from the
Well,
going around and around.
He did other checks in the meantime. Maybe not quite 10 minutes. Maybe it could have cost him probably 4 or 5 minutes though.
I mean, he went around Death Mountain Trail, I think, twice. Just checking other things, going a bit out of his way for that tunic.
And yep, Goomba went all the way up to highest Goron and is now going to fight Volvagia. Definitely gonna with
47
choose how many
seconds.
how many
With
Deku
the
nuts does he
Goron-
have?
Oh yeah, that's the other question. I think you need 8 shoes with the Goron sword.
Oh, definitely less than that. With Big Goron Sword, less than that.
I see somebody in chat is asking, they just got here, anything missed? We are just as a reminder, as I said a couple of minutes ago, I just want to say this again, we are currently only on 2 players due to some overload issues on the back end. But we have trackers for the 2 off-screen runners right now. They are being continuously tracked right now. And once these overload issues are resolved, we will be back on 4 players. So just stick tight. Right now we have Mr. Martin and Goomba. But once we're back, we will have, I believe it was Emo Soda and...
Alligatua.
Yes,
Alligatua.
Alligatua. Yep. We will have them back on the race stream. But yeah, for the time being, we're just talking about what happens to these 2 players, and once we're back on 4 players, our trackers will give us the rundown for what happened off screen.
It's gonna be close for Goomba.
It's gonna be real close.
I think he's got it, but he can't miss.
How many shoes did he use? I haven't.
None.
Oh, that one worked.
That's, I mean, with Big Goron Sword, this might be it. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Big Goron Sword's a big, beefy sword.
Miss Nintendo, we know there's a bomb bag on 14, so...
Except that these runners do not have a hook shot, a boomerang, or a bottle. I do not think even 30 skulls is in logic right now. No, hammer might help though. Hammer and bow.
So now we'll see Temple of Time song, I guess. And if that's storms, we all know where they're going. Yep, Goomba's playing Prelude, and I just noticed I commentated without sound the whole time.
Oh my gosh, I don't have sound on either.
That's Minuet.
Minuet on Prelude.
So basically nothing.
That's gonna help when they eventually find a hookshot.
Yeah, but they
It's
don't
not-
need it to beat the seed.
It's the only thing that we could potentially need AD for is Skull Kid. It also means those two, the second strength upgrade can only be needed for the back of GTG and if something's in spirit. Did he free a Goron? Yes!
Yes. And when a boomerang or a first hook shot is somehow in spirit, that's also AD. There's
Mr. Martin
potential
knows I'm
here.
commentating and he freed a Goron.
Goomba's also going for deep fire. Do you think he will do the last check?
Oh, this will be
Because
interesting. He's going to pick up his third strength.
I haven't paid attention to keys, so. But I think
Oh, they're both picking up
highest
third
chest
strength, almost right on top of
has
each
to
other.
be a key. Oh, Goomba now on strength 3. with
And Mr.
Dampy
Martin
Diggin.
right behind him.
Yep, it's already marked. There are your gloves, baby. Goomba finishing up a bit of gold stuff and going to
He'll get
pick
10
up a
skulls here.
nice bloopy from Canada. Here, you broke my curse. Get some ice cream from this. What can you do with $5?
I mean, he's gonna pick up that $5 as a kid. $5 as a kid was a lot more meaningful than $5 as an adult.
Yeah.
$5, the world was your oyster when you're, 8 to 10 years old. Oh, $5 was everything.
We don't see Megaton Hammer Chest.
Probably assuming it's a key. It's a really
it
tough.
it was seeds, not even $5. It's just some seeds.
Oh, Hammer Chest was hinted to have a key.
Oh, we missed that then.
And, that can actually explain why they went for deep fire.
Yeah.
Because then at that point you only have to get 2 more checks and you sort of full clear it and you don't have to think about it. They're orphaning Scarecrow, but that's about it.
Chickens. We see a chickens play.
Chickens, baby! Chickens and 2x Wath CAC, not a bad play.
Get all the chickens in chat. Yeah. More of that. Give me your...
Of course you think Chickens is a fantastic play, Doc.
Yep.
I think rushing Chickens is a good play. Your opening route needs to involve chickens. That's how you win seeds.
Chickens are not for collecting, they're for frying.
Oh, we gotta start talking about chicken nuggets again.
I'd rather go with some nice buffalo wings.
I'm actually eating fries right now.
Ooh. So no potato skip for you today?
No potato skip for me. Ooh, Martin not having the greatest Volvagia fight.
Yeah, Devin, I stole your joke because I found it funny. And you're not here to tell it.
Words for swords, you very well might be right. Though it's also possible that we have our two waths for cack as it is. We have Dins and a slingshot. And nothing
Hey.
from Andrew. Mean Andrew.
Now
today.
you can buy some ice cream.
Playing Minuet.
More child checks, maybe Child
Oh, I
Goron
was gonna
City
check
and Grottos.
Child Goron City and Slingshot in the woods.
Did he saved?
I think so.
Because I would save scum those cheese for those checks.
Probably gonna check Wolfos Grotto? Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to skip that if you're in the way. I love that burning broken stick strat in that grotto.
Oh, I use that strat especially when I'm low on sticks. I like that one. You just enter that grotto and side hop and you can break the stick.
Yeah, still some tiny things I gotta learn or just remember when I'm there.
Eee, out of
That's
logic
an
bomb
out of logic
bag.
bomb bag.
All the more pointing towards that 40 bomb bag being the logical one.
Ah, too sad. You bought the shield earlier.
Oh, we got
And
Yeet
yeet.
Rock. We're yeeting. Let's see what's here. Fire
No.
was not bomb locked. Wait, was there? Wait, no, there was a key. Magic. Oh,
I'm behind on that stream. A bit, at least.
Magic on target in the woods.
That could mean that Slingshot and Kak was way of the hero. Just
Why are
saying.
you guys? Wait. I mean,
And yeah,
I'm on the
spoilers,
commentator
yeah.
restream it,
Me too.
so I don't know how
What's your
we're
delay?
that far ahead. How are
What's
we
your-
that far ahead?
Ye-
I guess I'll refresh.
We are way ahead. I have 38 seconds delay for both at the moment.
I'm refreshing.
You can also just use the wait, why am I not showing up on the okay, now I'm showing up on the you can also just commentate off the Discord live screen share that I'm doing right now.
But Discord bitrate very low.
I can up that, 1 second. There you go. Should be better now. So if the comments page is giving you issues, you can commentate off that as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely the same for me. Discord
So-
and
I
commentate.
just saw Goomba activate the spinning pot. How far am I ahead?
Okay, I very much apologize for being gone so long.
You're fine.
It's fine.
Looks like Slower's back on the menu, boys.
Okay, looks like refreshing the page helped out with that. Oh, we got ahead somehow.
Yeah.
I apologize, chat.
Yeah, my roommate, it was being very obnoxious, and there's just nothing I could do about it, no matter what I did. I mean, it should be very obvious when doing something important, but you know, hey, fuck me, right?
I've had that happen before. I've had to mute for a while.
I see the playful
Oh, we
spirit.
see
By the
Mr.
way,
Martin in spirit right now.
what was on Yeetrog?
Doesn't look like it was anything. There's nothing else on his tracker.
I would love if that
Martin losing
slingshot
their
is really
shield,
for
though.
magic.
It's a big oof.
Yeah, he's getting back his shield. No problem. It is.
Spinning pot was Deku seeds.
Yeah.
So nothing too grandiose.
Star Spirit could be hookshot, but Spirit could also be hookshot locked. If you think about it.
So it seems
Couldn't-
like
Isn't
the
it
gold.
only- Can it only be hookshot locked for getting to the boss?
Yep.
Yeah, technically you can do everything because
Yeah,
you can
I-
you can just like save and quit to get back to the adult side.
Mm-hmm.
Joaquin's mirror shield is always French vanilla. Nope. I had a seed the other day. Both hands had a slingshot, and one was hinted. So I wrote down left hand hinted, dead, slingshot, and yeah, turns out both were slingshots because I double checked. Whoa, hovers.
Was that high
Got
roll?
us some hover boots.
Yeah, it's
Hold up, that's-
yes.
I told you. I was saying earlier, Hyrule Field's a good play.
I mean, it's never a bad play. I that's what I always say. Never a bad play.
Nope. Do your early checks.
And now the dogs are playing.
There's a key on the hand.
Oh yeah, you can do bomb bowling because you found that out of Logic Bomb bag.
Oh, they found an out of logic bomb bag.
Yep.
Yep. Wolfo
On
Scrotto.
Wolfo Scrotto.
So
And-
40 skulls could still technically be logical.
I'm
Yep.
starting to think it definitely is.
Oh, the bomb bag is in Logic, right? You have hammer. You can check that.
Oh, hammer, right. Right,
I
right, right, right.
always forget that.
Wow, I don't
'Cause
usually
it's-
forget that.
It's such a rare case
That is a
that I
logical
do those
bomb bag.
checks with hammer.
That is true, though. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that they could.
Koopa confused us because he opened it with a chew.
I still blame George.
George didn't roll this, but
I don't care. It's still George's fault. So it's okay. It's just a meme. Don't mind me. If anyone knows,
Who got a second wallet?
Ice?
hammer was sphere 1, wasn't it? Where was hammer? Let me check.
Hammer was Sphere Zero.
Waterfall. It was
And now we can
Sphere
start
0
talking
for-
about the second Wath and Cack being the wallet. If we need that Zora tunic. Or need
Yep.
to buy Blue Fire. Hey, that letter on Frozen King Zora still alive.
Central pillow logic.
Oh wait, no, Domain's Baron. Domain's Baron. Never mind. Domain is Baron cannot be the letter.
Yeah, basically they're looking for that letter now. Or a hookshot.
Hookshot would be huge.
Goomba's dipping shadow.
Dipping Shadow without Hookshot.
Martin, fall away from that, because neither he has neither magic or the brain
So
work.
Martin decided
Hobbit.
to diverge. They diverged when Martin decided to go Spirit, and Goomba went and took the slingshot to Lost Woods.
Yeah, but
That's
now
what I
Martin
heard.
is going right in his tracks and going for those checks. What's his choose?
Yeah. But I mean, so there's some weird things that you can do here. Like, so obviously you can't technically check this with without a hook shot. At least there's a few things. But there is the one check that's early that you need a hook shot. You can technically skip it if you get a key and then just come back to it, which is very weird. So if like the long shot happens to be here, we could end up finding out a logic hook shot, which we do need both hook shots anyway, though. Just some fun, interesting little tech here.
And there's Martin's bomb back.
I
Whoop.
doubt Martin can be happy about that. Now, if I'm Goomba here, if I'm not gonna find a progression item, I'm hoping to find Furore's Wind.
At least for his win, yeah, it'd be really nice, to be honest.
I mean, obviously, hook shot would be perfect. If he finds a hook shot in here, he's really far ahead. Mr. Martin with the magic pickup. Martin's probably thinking Shadow now as well.
Yeah, probably. But he has no hovers. He still has to do his overworld checks.
Oh, right. Still gotta pick up those hovers.
See, now we have only 2 players and we still forget stuff.
It's hard.
It's always hard.
Cut us some slack,
Ooh.
chat.
Ladies and
No, chat's
gentlemen,
not really jumping down
Goomba
our throat either.
is a fool. If Rose Phoenix, I would basically scream that out, but it's past 1
Goomba having a
a.m.
little bit of,
already.
trouble here with the hook shotless silvers here.
Yeah. Yeah, which again, like if you get a key, you can just come back to this later. It's interesting.
Oh, that lovely seeds on spinning pot. Hate to see that.
See, seeds. I hate when there are seeds on spinning pot because when it comes out, it looks like it's something important, and then it's just seeds.
It also ends up being a George seed usually.
Is that a common George thing? Seeds in the pot.
No, the joke was that, seeds as in. Never mind.
I think I definitely
I got
on a
it.
different wavelength here.
Honestly, just my presence alone is enough to make seeds just bad, so yeah.
Oh, you're just talking about seeds in general.
Like, just me being here, like, I don't even need to roll the seed, just me restreaming, that's enough.
Let me do something then.
Got the ferry in Colossus being checked by Martin. Is he gonna go to Wasteland?
Wasteland doesn't feel that bad. I mean, like, I don't know how thin we're running on checks, but I definitely don't think that's like the.
He's going Child Spirit. I
don't hate Child Spirit.
Goomba, why you're not getting that skull?
I don't hate it, but I mean, obviously Hyrule Field's the way to go because hovers are there. But
What is
trying to objectively think of not having that knowledge,
We
Hyrule
still-
Field is just better.
We're
Do we know
still
what's on
missing a 50 hint. Or I completely missed it. What could also be?
No, we don't have a 50 hint, as far as I'm aware. I guess one of the other runners that I think Eligachua picked one up in terms of, like, I think Westerfer said that. So as soon as we get 4 runners back, we'll be able to figure out.
Officially, we got no 50 hint.
So
I'm
one of our
trying to keep track.
trackers knows what the 50 hint is. And it's probably a hook shot.
Apparently, opening chests is also hard.
I mean, depending on what game you play, you know, even opening doors is hard, to be honest. Like, have you ever played Paper Mario and tried to open doors? It's impossible, I promise.
Hey, have you ever been paper and tried to open a door? It's really hard. You have no muscles,
Yeah.
no bones.
You've got a point there.
By the way, you're saying that to a guy who has a Paper Mario, but a Paper Luigi tattoo. So, yeah, I
Nice.
tried that.
I think
Yeah.
my roommate has a paper Luigi tattoo.
Speaking of Paper Mario, have anyone seen about the new Paper Mario game?
Oh, I love that. A lot of people hate that battle. Like they're complaining about the battling system and all that. I think it looks amazing.
So
Like-
I skipped that chest Goomba's checking right now once, and it had
Yo,
my
that
first logical hook shot.
simultaneous, like the in sync of. Yo, they are like in sync right now. It's insane.
Oop,
Like
looks
they're
like
playing two different songs, but they're in sync here.
looks like Goomba's gonna go and do what Mr. Martin's already done.
Yeah, basically they are stuck at the moment. We know Mr. Martin won't find anything too interesting here, I think.
Was he locked out of Child Spirit or something?
He has no keys, he has no keys.
He just picked up a key in Child Spirit though.
I mean, Goomba.
Oh. Yeah, that big Poe was interesting.
Could lead to something.
Oh, where was the big post? Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, we
The
got a
big Poe.
Oh right, yeah, the big Poe's the first bottle. That, that starts to point towards, hey, we might need some skulls.
I mean, could possibly.
I think
but-
it's highly unlikely that 50 skulls is going to be anything, but it could very well also be a hook shot.
Yeah, 50. Oh, it can't. Oh, see, it can't be 40. 40 is the first bomb bag because we got hammer on a Sphere 0. So
Yeah.
Yeah, 40 is not the first.
Turn that Poe in. Don't forget about that. We all did it. And Goomba going deeper into spirit since there was a key.
no, it
Oh,
hammer technically puts it in logic. And unless you're meaning
Wait,
Minuet.
swords.
Unless
is
you're meaning
all
Minuet.
right.
Oh, roundabout
that's
stuff.
right.
Minuet is locked in.
We're
Right.
discussing this bomb bag
That's
for the
true.
third
Oh,
time
that's a
now.
We had
good
to-
point. Where
We have
it's,
to forget about that. You cannot get there as adult Link.
so yeah, that 40 bomb bag could still be the logical one.
See, the logic.
Here comes the hovers for
Yeah.
Mr. Martin.
Martin's probably not gonna be too happy about this, I'm sure.
So basically, we are here with 40 is still the first logical bomb bag at the moment.
Jeez, dog does that every single time. It always is trying to knock off my mic. I swear.
That's why my mic is It's great
I
to the
do
desk.
not believe so, Ryukane. Wait, oh, in shadow, the one in shadow, yes. The bottle in Child Spirit is logical. The one in shadow is not. They both picked up a big Poe bottle.
You can
One of them in
kill...
Child Spirit, the other one in shadow.
Yeah, but you can kill that first Beamos with a stick, so...
You kill with a stick,
Yeah, with a stick jump slash.
but you still can't get through.
And Requiem was on Crater,
wall.
by the way.
The Requiem was in Crater, and Bolero was on a 0-0 check. So
Oh yeah, almost enough Beamos. The Goldfish is correcting me here. Thank you. Words are hard, not only songs.
I don't think you don't even need to beat the Beamos at all. You need the bombs to get past the wall in shadow.
Yeah, but we were at Spirit, weren't we?
The one in Spirit is definitely in logic. Because you can just ignore the Beamos. You don't even need to kill it.
Yeah, I just mix up a Beamos and an Armos. Oh, it was a mistake on my side.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
yeah, the Beamos. I think there's only like one area. I think that killing a Beamos is required in the dungeons. I think, which is like Spirit Temple.
That's in Spirit Temple. To kill a Beamos. To get to a certain few checks in Spirit.
Yeah, it's to get to the Mirror Shield chest and.
Yeah. So in that sense, you do need a bomb.
Yeah.
Need a bomb bag.
So Den's Fire for these two checks. This is one of those ones that definitely can trip you up if you don't know the exact positioning.
Yep. I have had trouble with that positioning before.
Yeah. And it's very awkward when you don't have enough mana for 2 more casts again.
Boomerang!
Boomerang! Oh boy.
And Martin did not get that.
Goomba is slowly.
Martin why did he leave Child Spirit?
That gives access to more skulls, but you can't do Jabu. Because we don't have the letter.
Yeah.
Did Martin not use his keys well?
No, Martin
No, you
wasn't
wouldn't even need...
in Adult Spirit.
No, Martin has been adult Spirit. He's been adult and child and did not do that check.
Oh, then he had no magic at that point.
That might be what it was.
It might be they didn't have magic.
So, since we're basically seeing a lot of just the same checks here, I might want to go ahead and ask you guys interesting question. So, I think one of the, at least for me, has been a very hot topic is Zora Fountain. Like whether it should be open, should be closed. What do you guys think about that whole option of the open for adult, having that for the weeklies?
Nah.
I've played around with it. If it were to be implemented, I'd want it to be open as adult, but not as child.
Yeah,
so
that's
that
what
Ruto's letter is still necessary and still important, but it's not nearly as heavy of an item. And it's decent. I like it.
Yeah, I think it's good. It's the middle ground for like those that are for open, like are for open fountain and are for closed fountain. I think it's a very good middle ground, and I think it would be really nice because everyone gets the best of both worlds. You know, you don't get bottlenecked by Ruto's letter for checking Ice Cavern. So if you want to take that risky play, hook shot.
Oh my God, Martin! No, why did you leave Spirit? Everything was here.
But yeah, I just don't like. I like the idea of having more options for routing, and I feel like keeping it fully closed just restricts more routing.
Yeah, I've had that feeling too. I mean, I'm still okay with the way it currently is. I'm not upset with it.
Mhm.
I feel like it's definitely something that can be played around with.
Yeah, and it's not like you just get to go to you know like a ice cavern for free or something. You still need a bottle. You still need Zelda's Lullaby by Logic. So it's still Sphere 2 at minimum.
And even then, like you can't get the skulls in there unless you have a hook shot. So
Yep.
like people are gonna put off Ice Cavern if they think skulls are important if they don't have a hook shot. So there's still some routing decisions that can be made. Some very difficult ones at that.
I'm actually fine with the closed fountain. Because I'm basically just used to it.
Mhm. I mean,
I don't see.
so so my honest argument with that is I think complacency can be bad though. Like having a something that kind of is more refreshing and can be better for something new, something refreshing that you can add into it can add more spice to the competitiveness of it. I think it would make it more interesting, and I think that's why I think open as adult would be good.
I mean, we can't do anything like too drastic, especially to something like the weeklies. Just because there's got to be some baseline of how this game is played, because otherwise then it's hard to really teach new people how to play when every few months or so something big changes or something that I guess messes with the integrity of the vanilla game is what I'm trying to get at. Because that has a role here too.
Yeah.
The
Also,
draw of this is the differences it has to the vanilla game, and yet it still kind of holds true to some of the beauties of the vanilla game as well.
But on that, let's see if Shadow is worth it and has something to offer.
Yeah. I mean, at worst with Shadow is its progression.
Yes, and I mean, I think we can safely say Goomba's got a lead here. This is very strong lead.
Yes.
Killing the keys with the choose, and he still skips on skulls, even though he doesn't know what's on 50.
That's playing with fire.
Yep.
We could have a massive skull hunt at the end of this seed.
Finally back in spirit. Yeah, 50 has, for example, Leto. Ooh. You're screwed.
We do see Martin back in spirit. I wonder... I have so many questions for Martin. Maybe I missed something with, like... I know he didn't have magic here initially, as adult. And I think as a child he may have not had magic either, and that could be why he left. But even as a child, you can do the sunblock room with 6. And you can do the map chest with 6. I just don't... I can understand not going this far as an adult without magic. But not as a child. We got our second slingshot.
Woo-hoo, more seeds. I love that jump on the wheel, it's so free.
Now, a big question for Martin is, when do you go back to Spirit for that Rang?
VXR, the other slingshot unlocks magic.
Yep, that
Martin?
slingshot is, as we're aware, that slingshot, or as far as we know, that slingshot is slingshot locked.
Goomba's a bit bored killing some Starforce here.
Yeah, continuing that conversation about open fountain that chat's talking about, it's just like, I don't like how weak Zora. In my opinion, I don't really like how weak Zora's Fountain and Ice Cavern is, and how much of a play it's become to go out there. Like,
Yeah, it's like it oftentimes I feel like Ice Cavern is by far the weakest of any location, because it's like, if you get Ruto's letter so late, like, what's the point of even going to Ice Cavern? You just might as well risk it and hope it doesn't happen. Unless you get the Ruto's letter early, you're oftentimes not going to Ice Cavern. Whereas with Open with Adult, you could literally take that. You can actually take that risk early if you get Zelda's Lullaby, and I feel like that's something that also kind of adds to it.
can be weak. I mean, it's so far out of your way.
Yeah, it's very far out the way. I mean, Guardian Cack, I would argue. I'd argue Guardian Cack is like. So, I mean, yes, but if it's like, okay, let's say you get the Ruto's letter like 2 hours in. Are you really going to go check Ice Cavern?
Song.
I mean,
As it depends on
you're spending like
song.
5 minutes go to check one song. I don't think that's worth it.
you also do have to ask the question, if you do open up Zora's Fountain, do you then have to question whether the Ice Cavern song should be a sometimes hint anymore? Because you have strengthened the check. And the point of those sometimes hints is to give a little bit of strength to some very weak checks.
Yeah, we're still missing long shot for go mode.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ruto's and long shot.
Which can also be mirror shield locked, just saying.
Yep, it could be.
Ruto's long shot. We still don't know what's on 50. Could be one of those things.
Yeah. So,
Imagine
yeah.
Ruto's letter being on 50 right now.
So main thing is that I feel like people overvalue songs. I'm not saying they're strong. They're very strong, but oftentimes a lot of songs are not as great as people make out. Like, obviously, so like Zelda's Lullaby, fantastic. Song of Storms is very good. The Prelude, any of the transportation songs, any of them, they're fantastic. But something like Song of Time doesn't really do much. Something like Aria Song doesn't really do much.
How are you weakening Jabu with that play? With that change of rule? You still need Ruto's letter to get there. It's not like I don't think you changed Jabu at all.
No, especially if it's a medallion, like you saw through it anyway. It just makes Ruto's letter less required, and I think that's a good thing. To be honest, like I said, because oftentimes it can literally bottleneck seeds, and that's just that's.
I'm just going to say.
And I mean, personally, I hate when I find Ruto's letter most of the time. It's just like, if I either don't know what the medallions are yet and I find Ruto's letter, or if I know that Jabu's a stone, I hate finding Ruto's letter, because it's like, great, now I have to consider ice.
Right.
And ice being locked by Ruto's letter makes it a weaker location because there's statistically less of a chance for their items to be there. If you open it up, I don't. Yes, I have to think about Ice Cavern every seed now, but it's not so much of a painful thing anymore because
Also,
now ice
Look
is
at
stronger.
that. There's our Song of
There's
Storms at
our
Burning Cat.
sauce.
Also, Dead Cats would do something. Or
That's a crazy location for Song of Storms on a Wath bottom of the well.
That could be our Way of the Hero. But
I would
did
call that
Goomba
Way of the Hero.
forgot about his Way of the Hero, or is he just going for Forest first? 'Cause-
Forest is a good play. You can do it.
Yeah, it's progression. I mean, it's barren, but it's progression.
Yep. Need to do it at some point.
Yeah.
Might as well.
But Dread, what did you wanted to say something for Keepsake Cannon?
Oh, no, I'm fine. It's okay. I still think they should go for more skulls if they see them.
So chat, start thinking about what you might want your bet to be for when we get down to one item left. We're getting there.
My bet is always the very safe bet of somewhere.
Nah.
We will be hitting that point as soon as we either find a long shot or Rudo's letter. We'll be creating a bet for the other item. So I imagine we've still got probably 15-20 minutes before we potentially even find one or the other, because
Let's
Goomba's in
think this
forest.
through.
Martin's gonna go to forest too.
We know Epona's is an ice cavern, which is logically required at the moment to reach maybe GTG. Or
Yep.
like horseback archery.
Could have long
So
shot there.
there's still stuff that could happen and could make the seed worse. And I like that idea. Oh, sorry, I'm getting creepy again.
You're good.
What song was on Temple of Time?
Sarius.
No,
Sarius is
sorry,
OOT.
Sorry, it's OOT.
What was on Temple of Time? I haven't written
Was it
it down.
Was it Minuet? I think it was Minuet.
It has to be Minuet, looking at my sheet.
So yes, Epona's is in Ice Cavern for sure.
Which could unlock stuff, just saying.
Which would mean we'd gotta find that letter. Unless we had open fountain.
Mr. Nintendo will bet we'll join the other runners, and they already have Rutus letter and Longshot.
They're in Ganon's tower.
Yeah, they're just like already
Crushing two of the best runners we have in the community.
But Mr. Martin doesn't seem to feel comfortable today. He made some weird decisions.
Yeah.
That buying the Goron tunic.
We all have our off days. It happens.
Yeah.
Buying the Gorntik and then not going all the way in spirit as a child, and that hurts. I don't know when he's gonna go back, honestly, to get that boomerang.
It's gonna be a little bit. That's for sure. Hopefully soon though. I mean, I know the
But
boomerang
he's done child climb as adult.
still didn't
and-
check.
I don't think he's done. I think what he hasn't done is map chest, sunblock room, and silver gauntlets. I think are the only things he's missed in spirit, and I don't. It's like that's tough to go back to. I think we'll see Mr. Martin go to forest from here and do the same thing that Goomba did. Get it out of the way. Hookshot was in the was one of the invisible checks in that hallway.
Oh, going for Royal Tomb.
Yep, we saw this from Goomba earlier. It's
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
He missed. Martin missed the flame storage, didn't he? I remember that
He
right.
did miss it earlier.
And it's not
Speaking-
been.
Speaking of the invisible chests, again, I don't know how many people know about the Scrubs tournament. There's probably someone that know, but so the first season we had Lynn's on everything, Lynn's logic on everything,
Mm-hmm.
and so we literally had to go through and just be like, all right, well, this isn't actually technically in logic because we still don't have Lynn's because we just like are all so used to like, you know.
And you don't realize how much lens locks if you
Yeah.
if you put lens and logic for everything.
And Mr.
Yeah.
Martin is going for Temple of Time, so maybe he is going for bottom of the well first before he
Yeah,
finishes.
yep. Could very well
forest.
be. We may see bottom of the well here. Oh, right. We're gonna find one of these items probably now if he goes bottom
Yeah.
of the well. Unless it's just a Zora tunic.
I hope
It's
it's,
not-
a
it's
mirror
not-
shield.
It's not gonna be a Zora tunic.
I
because
hope
we
it's a
have to
mirror
roll it.
shield. Only a mirror shield, and then they have to go back to spirit.
Just a freaking mirror shield.
It would be so nice.
And it's just to get Saria song to get long shot on Skull Kid.
Ooh, yeah, that would be mean. Oh yes, Star, that could be one of your seats if it's Way of the Hero mirror shield, isn't it?
Oh wait, where was that? Where was that third slingshot? Was that a forest?
I didn't wrote it down. I think it was forest climb. It's only third
Was
slingshot.
that a slingshot? Yeah, that was in forest. Is that a
But-
slingshot locked slingshot? Is that
But
magic
you have
lock?
hover boots. You can do Flowmaster room earlier without going all the way around.
Yeah, but we will get to see what's in this bottom of the well way of the hero. I tried to say bottom of the way of the hero.
Longshot on Twin Rover, I also like that.
I actually think it
That's-
depends. That slingshot might be slingshot locked. I forget if there was a key on map chest in Spirit. I think if there was a key on map chest in Spirit, then that hook shot might be magic locked.
Sorry for the interruption here. Could I ask all of you to get actually off the commentaries page and actually start watching the Discord screen share if that's possible for you?
Yeah.
Because we are preparing to swap back to 4 players at this point. And that will, in order to make sure, absolutely sure we were not overloading, we're making sure that no one is on the commentators page.
Okay, I am switching off.
Alright, I see. Okay, I see. All 3
I'm
of you. Yeah, make sure it's close. That's really important.
It's close.
Alright,
Is
everyone got it close?
Don't
Alright.
want to
Yep.
hear my own voice, so
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
going to mute.
Yeah, you can mute it.
So I
Sorry.
don't have the chat anymore. Okay. So I want to grab
Yeah,
that.
we
real
don't have
quick.
Yeah,
chat,
it's
which
just for a few
sucks.
minutes, so we can do this.
You can just open the chat like manually from the thing.
Yeah, no, well, we gotta go get it real quick. So,
Chat has about 30 seconds to talk all the smack about us they want.
Can we
Yeah, I
wait
can't.
until Breath of the Wild is finished? What do you mean? We're just adding 2 players. That's what's happening here. We're adding the players.
Yeah, I think you watching the stream, you won't.
Oh, you don't want
Okay.
spoilers. I see. Yeah, we can totally do it. I need to like double check everything here on my end anyway. So.
Oh wait, are we going to be ahead
Oh yeah.
by looking at the Discord stream?
No, you will be in sync with the, because this is what I'm streaming.
And by the way, condom.
Getting closer to meme percent.
Yep. We still had no Greg. Condom Way of the Hero,
I'm
yeah.
excited for this bottom of the well. And mind.
George, you're not supposed to close the stream.
the heck, George? Panic.
And we're gonna miss our wasp.
Oh my goodness. That's a mage.
Okay. I think we're fine now.
I hope we didn't miss the item the Wath item and well.
I have the original stream open. I think we didn't miss anything.
I think Mr. Martin would have left well as soon as he finds the item that he's gonna get here.
Don't do that. Clear your well. It doesn't take that long. Even when it's hinted way of the hero, clear your goddamn way of the hero.
I don't know about that. I mean, yes. But
Okay,
the
so we're
item-
watching the original.
Dree's gonna get long shot, mirror shield, or Rudo's letter here. I guess if we get mirror shield, clear it.
No, watch the screen share I'm doing with my capture account right now. Bad one.
Okay. Okay. Make sure. I want to listen to myself. There we go. Sorry. Someone was DMing me.
We're fine. Relax.
I'm not relaxed. I'm panicking. No, I'm kidding.
Happy 2 hours, everyone. And on that, I just gonna say, make sure you follow our unsung heroes, our trackers, and there are 4 of them today. Even we only see 2 people playing here. There are 4 trackers you should follow. They're doing a great job, even if the people they track are not on stream at the moment. They
Got
will
a
be back.
second bow and well.
And also want to give a big shout out to our restreamer, F George.
Yes, he's
Oh.
working hard right now.
He's doing fantastic right now.
The fact that we managed to get through these technical difficulties and still had something to watch is
Phenomenal.
awesome.
And it looks like we're back to 4.
We're back to 4. I'm scared that we're gonna miss what Martin picked up in well.
And our
But we got Eligachua in well as well.
the trackers are not right at the moment.
It's
on the
Rudo's!
stream.
Oh, it's Rudo's!
It's letter.
That hot topic item we were talking about.
So we did miss Martin picking it up, but we picked up Eligachua right as he got it.
So,
It looks like our runners are kind of similar. Do we have a long shot on Emo Soda's side?
Nope. I don't
No, that's
think.
just a hook shot.
Oh, we don't know. The tracker that we see at the Masoda side is actually Goomba's tracker at the moment. And Eligatua's
Oh, no.
tracker is actually
Martin.
Mart's tracker. We're fixing stuff.
I'd
Don't
imagine
worry,
that
chill out.
Eligachua was pretty close to where the other 2 runners we've been watching are, if he was in bottom of the well.
Yeah. Getting everything fixed.
Alright. Are the trackers correct now?
Maybe.
Looking good, looking good.
that's about accurate.
Oh, we got 2 people with the boomerang, Emo and Goomba. So Emo's got the boomerang.
So only two people, as we can tell, actually got that boomerang. That means Mr. Martin and Gatu both forgot it.
George, you tell us when we can go back to the comms page, if so.
You cannot go to the comms page because it will overload these. You want to capture off the Discord capture for the rest of the race now.
Okay.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
I've got to find chat then. I've got to open that up.
Yeah.
Do not use the comms page right now because the problem. So for those who are, those who are interested in the backend tech, what's happening right now? What's happening is that essentially these are backend. These are not like manual restreams or anything. There's like a completely automated backend on the end, and there are some overload issues with the commentator streams that are happening when too many people are watching, and with the parallel stream that's currently running on ZeldaSpeedRuns 1 as well. That is causing the entire backend to be overloaded. So yeah, that's what's happening here, and that's why everyone is watching on the Discord screen share right now.
Okay. Now I've got the chat popped out. Hopefully that works. I'm not exactly sure if it's gonna work if I don't have the Twitch page up.
And Twitch. Just, you can watch in that much higher quality than we can at the moment, so... And yeah, do we want to get the 50 hint like Gatua or Imasoda got earlier?
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Chat pop out works. So, interesting divergences we have here. I think just looking at the trackers and where runners are, assuming everything's accurate,
Yeah,
I would definitely say Goomba's got the lead here.
I'm not too sure about that.
I mean, he knows he's got Song of Storms, and he knows that bottom of the well is Wath. He's going to be going there soon, where he'll pick up Rudos and then he'll join. The thing is, like, Elgato and Mr. Martin don't have that boomerang.
And Imasoda has still no magic.
Right. So, should we set a bet for the long shot?
No, it's George's job, I think.
If George, I don't want to.
Sorry, repeat the
tag
question
George.
again there?
Do you want to set a bet for the long shot?
For the what?
For the long shot.
The shot that goes very long. We.
The longer hook shot? Like the
Oh, a bet!
extension
Oh,
pack?
a bet for the long shot. Sorry. I just okay.
Yeah.
What is up with you today?
I don't blame you, George. This has got to be.
Yeah, my
something.
brain after today is just kinda. This has been a rough night. This has definitely been a rough night.
Yes, in chat for George, please.
I mean, yeah.
There you go. I hope you like that bet.
The
Title.
long shot. Kind of sounds almost like.
What am I
trying to-
thinking?
It sounds like
Am I
almost
thinking?
how I said it. It almost sound like hey, you can't bet somewhere. That's my bet. Also, there's another bomb bag that was also bomb locked.
I think
So-
we're gonna be in
oh,
GT. Our
Oh,
long
so
shot's gonna be GT.
wait, that's the logical bomb bag.
What
Imasoda?
one back? I missed.
The one the scrub there, the Hyrule scrub. Near Lake
Scrub
Hylia.
the logical bomb bag. Okay. Oh,
yeah.
we can we get an update on what the 50 skull hint is? If Westifer's still here? Since we have our 4 runners,
Iron boots. Yes. Oh,
I would like
boy.
to know what the 50 skulls is.
I really would like to know too.
Alright, I have asked the trackers to catch us up on what has happened.
Yeah.
Yes, if there's
Nice.
been any areas that these runners have been to
Especially
that we
hints.
haven't seen, and hints, definitely hints.
Because we still
Alright,
have
Greg.
no big Goron.
Greg's
too.
here! Greg has
Greg.
made an appearance on Emo Soda's side.
Oh, lovely, lovely Greg. Greg!
Alright,
That's
so
the Greg!
commentators, just for your info, the tracker for Emo Soda has posted a rundown in the Active Race NA channel, so if you want to read that on stream.
Nice.
Active Race NA. That is a very helpful tool.
So yeah, if you just want to convey that.
Yeah, I'm looking for hints. I don't see hints though.
We've got the rundown for Emo Soda. Basically, is whatever Emo Soda did. It was Westifer that knew the 50 hint.
By the way,
not
Goomba
saying
in water now. Starting to get desperate on what to do here.
Also, have Westerfor offering to hop into voice call to give us the rundown on Alligatours if you want that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's do that.
Go for it.
Tracker in disguise.
Keyboard ASMR.
Lovely.
Alright, hello Westerfor, we've got you in here temporarily. So, why don't you give us the rundown of what happened on Alligatours side?
You can hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
No, we
You're
can't
a little
hear
bit
you.
quiet, 1 second. You're a little bit quiet, let me boost you.
I'm sorry, Wes. We can't
Now we
hear
can.
you.
Now we can.
All right, now you can hear me. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Little
So,
soft.
Ella, he did find the 50 hint on top on the gossip stone at the top of DMC, and found
boy.
out it was magic.
Ouch.
Yeah, so he
Nice.
started collecting skulls, only to find magic on Slingshot game a little while later.
That's
seemed a
that is a
seemed
good
little
meme.
frustrated. Yeah.
Emo still
yeah.
hasn't done slingshot minigame, by the way.
Right, yeah, his first strength was actually the one in Fire Temple. Interestingly enough. Also, we found the first logical bomb bag. It's probably not the one on 40. It's the Deku Scrub Salesman in Hyrule Field.
Yep. We just saw that actually.
Yes.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, we just saw it not long ago.
Other than that, nothing really much to report. Some interesting strats in DC. He had to kill KD with just bomb shoes. He had no strength and no bomb bag at the point. So, you got to see the cool ground jump strats for King Dodongo.
Oh man, I'd never seen them on as a commentator.
Reading Emo's rundown from Emo's tracker. Fairly straightforward as it comes to the routes we've been watching from Martin Goomba. Except different from Martin, they picked up that boomerang, did a lot of spirit. He actually went all the way to the top of spirit, to the I'm guessing the lullaby chest there, which we did not see. I guess that wasn't anything.
So, looking at this though,
Yeah.
we also got Mr. Martin going into the wasteland, doing reverse wasteland. So there's a good chance he might end up going for GTG here.
I think that's
Actually,
a great play. I think
That is a
GGG
good play. Though in Mr. Martin's situation, I feel like that's a huge risk because he doesn't realize the boomerangs in Spirit Temple still. Like,
Oh yeah.
So
Well, in his mind, actually, that makes it a better play.
yeah,
Not
it
having,
makes a better play. Yes, I'm just saying that like I don't know, Jabu would be
It's-
progression. So it's like
He's already done Jabu, pretty sure. Oh no, he's been in Jabu. He has not. He did not get. He obviously couldn't go.
there's like
couldn't do the
one
boomerang
check you
stuff.
can do. Yeah, but so there's like one check.
Yeah, he's
you
only done boomerang chest.
Oh, and he's also reversing the flag posts.
There's Emo with the magic, probably mad.
While we have a moment here, I just want to absolutely just shout out Harbors and Westerfor just for actually tracking the off-screen runners so that we could put them back on. Can we just give them a virtual round of applause? Just actually
They're
just
heroes.
they sat here for
Heroes.
2 hours tracking runners. We're not even on stream just so we can get them back on. Just
Can I-
awesome.
Can I get a ball?
And then to have comprehensive rundowns of
Yep.
what they did.
Yep,
That's extra.
Yeah.
Extra
Can I get a PogChamp clap
Yeah.
in the chat?
Yeah, I can. So I don't think Imosoda's rundown was fully was. I think you just read it, but in case you want to give the stream the rundown on what, because Hubbers just posted it, in the race channels. But if you want to tell the stream what happened on Imosoda's side, because I
Sure, we
think
can.
you were just reading it.
Oh, me? Or-
Just comms in general. I think you were just
Oh.
reading what Hubbers posted about Imosoda's rundown.
I mean, that's pretty much.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. It was a very
Really?
relatively what we've been seeing.
Yeah, so it's
a very
there's
similar route.
nothing new here that Emo's done. If anything, I think Emo's pretty behind compared to everybody.
The water temple dip is about the only thing that we've seen, and now we're seeing it from Goomba and Elgato now. But Emo did it a little earlier. And found nothing.
Seems like Soda didn't was gone for higher fire temple because it was pretty quick for him.
Is still missing all of our runners have 3 strengths, so no, not missing any strengths.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Soda has his magic.
Yep. Yeah, I had commented on that.
Do we have
actually?
Oh, sorry.
Did any of us pick up a hint on Big Goron yet? We just found prescription.
Oh, I didn't see one.
How about the tracker? If trackers from our off-screen runners potentially saw the Big Goron hint. I do not remember one.
Me neither. So it can still be a thing. Winner!
Winner!
Winner Harpies!
Alright, what memes at this point are we missing? So we got Greg, we got Winter Heart Piece.
Stone of Agony. I haven't seen that yet.
Have we seen
And Ice Arrows?
Yeah, but sorry, I don't think we've seen meme arrows.
Those are the only 2 I think we're missing.
Oh, it seems like I have assistant in my tracker sheet here. Did we saw the paperweight?
Nope.
That's the only one I think we're missing outside of
the
Ice
only
Arrows.
one. We seen meme arrows, didn't we?
Okay, it looks like no one has seen the Big Goron hint, so that prescription could be something. Little spicier than it might seem. Maybe usually.
Actually,
I don't think we're gonna see the runners even go for that until they're gonna try and find a hint before they even begin. I mean, you have to start with prescription. I'm looking for a hint before I start that.
And it's an always hint on these settings, right?
Right, it's gonna be somewhere.
I actually never saw the adult trade sequence while commentating, so I'm up for that.
Yeah,
that would be fun.
I guarantee you. It's
actually be the
on...
second time I've seen adult trade sequence today. If I see it here.
Yeah. I guarantee you the Big Goron. I guarantee you it's probably on one of those very niche grottos. Specifically, probably there's like the one that's like near Gerudo Valley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those grottos, really out of the way grottos. Or
that one, or the Hyrule Castle one. Yeah,
Hyrule
I think that's
Castle,
the only
Song of
two.
Storms, and
I think that's those are like the only 2 that like no one almost never gets.
Furores in GTG. That's not a bad thing to find.
Oh yeah.
I will never complain about fours win. Like I don't think anyone ever will.
Sometime later on.
Well, I'll complain about it if I find it like in my last dungeon. If I'm in Go mode and I find a Furores Wind instead of my boss key, yeah, I'm gonna complain about it.
That's fair. So, worse, there is. I don't know if it's necessarily technically logic, but you can actually warp to Death Mountain Crater with the prescription, but as long as you're not wearing a Goron tunic.
Yep, you have to not wear a Goron tunic, and you have to.
Yeah, and you have to be very, very fast.
By the way, maybe we should close the bed soonish, so get your beds in if you haven't placed one yet.
Oh, the mirror
shield!
Oh boy! Yeah, with the eye drops, you can do that.
That might lead Mr. Martin back. His spirit. That could be a saving grace here.
Could be.
You want me to close the bed now?
No, that was not what we were looking for.
All right.
No, it wasn't what we are looking for, but we're getting more and more checks in. So
Definitely like within like a couple minutes or so, we'll want to close the bet.
All right. Just let me know when you want me to close it.
Yep.
maybe after.
Rush AD.
Rush 18. Now
See,
all
it's
we
good-
need.
See, that's
all we need
that's
is-
it. It's gonna be Sorry a Song for Skull Kid for our last item with long shot. Calling it right now.
Ouch.
All we need is something in Ice Cavern for this to be a oops all dungeons.
Yeah.
Because yes, nothing was in Deku Tree, but
Lovely.
it's Deku Tree. You're gonna do it.
The memes on the restream are
We
real.
haven't hit there yet. We haven't hit it yet though. We need to find something in ice.
Dang it, George.
We gotta have long shot in ice.
Yeah, there is one meme that we have for all dungeons where it's like the Thanos gauntlet and it says I am inevitable and it's just like the 3 spiritual stones. And it shows like Bongo in the background.
Your chat just pointed something out. If mirror is required, that means eyes is logically required.
Did Martin is Martin skipping the push block room? Did he not go there?
Maybe he's going back because he already did hammer room.
Might. Yeah,
Maybe.
looks like they because he is going back.
Okay, they're going there. They're going now to
Yeah.
push block.
Let's see if my bet is dead, because my bet was push block room.
My bet was the lobby of GTG, so I'm off.
Yeah.
Last time I commented that I hit the bet spot on.
Nice.
I can't remember what it was on Bongo.
Martin's having a tough time today.
That like bullying him there.
You know,
Oh,
if-
he didn't get the
to be honest-
chest.
to be honest, you know, if long shot isn't in here, I think my safe bet is that long shot is in Termina.
But one
We have
thing
to,
Martin
we have to
could
cross
do,
worlds here.
Yeah.
yeah. But Martin could go child, turn in his ladder and add his 4 rolls to Jabu if he still is missing that boomerang.
Has Martin done toilet yet?
We have no toilet in it, don't we?
It's not hinted.
2 keys left. If they are in the maze, toilet is an item, baby.
Could be.
We will see toilet if there are 2 keys here on the left side. Setting furores. So you can furores out of here.
Smart.
Out of the maze.
So
I like it.
yeah, y'all know about the LTTP X SM crossover rando?
Yeah, I know about it. I
Oh,
played
yeah.
it. It
Yeah,
was
yeah.
horrible.
So I would love to have something like that with OoT and Majora's Mask, to be honest.
That's gotta be
be-
so hard to code.
I'm sure it would be very hard to code, but it'd be amazing to play though.
It could be possible in the future, since what I read and hear is that the code of the N64 was broken apart recently.
Interesting.
If that happens, I'm gonna do a one-piece Triforce hunt of that cross world and just find the one piece of Triforce in Mido's house. Just say that I completed a seed.
Easy clap.
Toilet is an item. My friends, toilet is an item.
I think we're about to see it. There's Rudo's letter for Goomba.
Goomba, yep.
Ooh.
So the question
When
is,
he did that with the Deku shield out, that's risky.
I mean, so did Martin.
Well,
Martin
they're
also did.
crazy. I think they're crazy. I always switch to my
Yeah.
Hylian shield.
Yeah, I don't trust myself.
Well, if you don't need the Deku shield anymore.
That is why I'm a
Random
scrub.
Zora's Fountain. Interesting.
One's a pretty useless item in this seed.
At this point,
Could-
yeah.
Could
Nothing
need
in
it
the-
for chest game. You never know.
Apparently there wasn't anything in the icy waters because I keep wanting I'm not even gonna attempt to say the name because I know I'm gonna butcher it.
Who? Legatua?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Alligatua.
Alligatua.
Yeah, let's butcher the
I do
name.
like this Ice Cavern play with GTG not having our item. Oh, we didn't see Toilet. He's not doing it.
Toilet doesn't need tunic. Things you dive there multiple times if you don't have a tunic.
I guess I don't understand that. I guess you can Furor's back there if you're gonna go and do Toilet, but you're there. Why not finish?
Martin finally back in spirit.
Taking the risk, I guess.
I think this is the time we should close the bet. If he's
Yes.
going up and we have the long shot maybe on Twin Rover or something, and we have Alligatua and Ice Cavern, so
Yep, let's close the bet. I agree.
thank you.
Oh, have we seen this trick? I don't
Yeah,
think-
No, they did not have a hook shot
Oh.
before.
I don't think Goomba did this trick.
I think Goomba did that check. Oh, I'm not sure.
No, Goomba did not do this check. He didn't have a hook shot when he passed it first.
We have 5 forfeits already.
Those are
seen that check.
The boss key.
See?
Okay.
No.
No
Oh,
finishers from 5 forfeits. I mean, I can't really go too much off of forfeits because forfeits very easily could be because of multiple reasons. So, not just because the seat's hard.
I mean, a few days ago, we had an NA weekly with the scrubs, and there were only 2 finishes in that seat out of, I think, 9 or 10 people.
That's rough.
Yeah, I forfeited because it was 6 a.m. for me, and I didn't bother doing stone water at that point to find my last progression item to finish 2 more dungeons.
Yep, yeah, I call it quits there too. I was playing the daily seat for scrubs last night. And I almost quit twice. Because I was like, if the hammer's not here, I'm gonna quit. And it was on Baronade, on Stone Jabu Baronade. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll keep going. And then I did again for the boss key and fire. It's like, if it's not here, I don't want to go and get Scarecrow's song. And I found it. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll finish. So we will see a check up here that we haven't seen yet. One of our off-screen runners did the lullaby chest here.
I can't remember who said it to me, but someone said to me, he never did that room vanilla. He doesn't know how to clear it vanilla. For him,
the
vanilla
wall?
is running into the slug. No, the boss key.
Oh, yeah, you need the
You need hammer.
you need bow actually to do this room vanilla.
Martin, not now.
Yeah,
We wanted to see the
Martin
check.
frozen.
Have
We
some
don't
check,
want
Martin.
that.
Clearly, Martin just rage quit.
Would be funny if it's an ice trap now.
We're gonna miss the one check that we don't know in spirit here. We're not gonna see it.
No, is that a complete crash?
I think it was an ice trap for his seed.
Yep.
His seed is now frozen.
Yeah, his internet froze.
When the ice trap hits you so hard, your internet crashes.
I've had that happen a few times.
His
Not gonna
stream
lie.
died.
Oh, Alligator get hit by the keys there after
Oof.
having his ground jump stored.
I don't see
Okay.
Martin forfeiting in the race room, by the way, so this does seem to be just some very comedically timed internet issues.
Wow.
Well,
Curb your
we may
enthusiasm
not
incoming?
get Martin back then. If he's not aware of this and continues racing.
I will
Ground
see if
jump.
I can get in touch with Martin via his stream chat.
Also, George, Okay, never mind.
Okay, let's see what's on the last check in ice. Nothing so far. Kill that
Alright.
Morphos.
He just went
Survey
offline.
says...
Maybe he just lost his internet.
Probably did. Alright, survey says... Just
Boom,
blue.
Loopy. Have fun with
And
the opponents.
obviously opponent song. Which we
Oh,
obviously
well.
already knew about.
Oops, World Tour
Maybe
rolled.
horseback archery.
So the only thing in
Hey,
Hey, we
we
got our
finished
favorite.
meme percent.
Have we? Do we have
Oh.
ice arrows?
Do we have ice arrows?
I don't think we have
Damn.
ice arrows.
I think you're right. Too many seats. The ice arrows I was thinking of were in the Silver Gauntlets race earlier.
But since I guess we have a little bit of downtime here. I know you were talking about the Scrubs race. I do want to mention about the Scrubs race real quick, since we got a second. That the qualifiers will be opening on July 1st. So if you've been interested in joining into a tournament and you feel like you're not fantastic, you should check it out.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
race
is
with
the
us.
it is our separate channel for the OOT, our Discord, that is more friendly to newer players. Not that the community isn't friendly to new players, just like it's a group that showcases the newer players, and we'll get some new players on Restream, and we
Thanks,
do
I'll
have
give you two.
slightly altered rules on there that
Yeah, makes certain things
sort
a
of
bit easier.
makes the game a little bit more accessible. Like you don't have to do 40
maybe-
and 50 skulls.
1500.
1500 horseback archery is disabled.
Big Goron sword. Big Goron sword is claim check instead of prescription.
The big Goron trade quest, yeah. It's just little things to make the experience a little nicer entering into the scene, and an amazing community from personal experience. It's an amazing community as well. We're all
Yeah.
very
In
open to helping out. We have a huge tips page that shows you so many different strategies
Oh, yeah.
that you see all these runners doing and how to do them. And
I guarantee you, there like if you join in there and you're completely new, like I guarantee you'll get something, at least one thing out of there. Like I learned how to do the water temple boss key trick without iron boots. Oh, without
what
hover
did
boots.
Emo Soda get there?
I'm not sure.
Oh, the 50 hint. Is it the 50 hint?
did you just get the 50? That's his meme for the 50.
This is great. I like it.
No, it must be in the bottom of the well hint. Because he's there.
That's great. But oh my.
Oh.
George.
But, that's also the thing is that if you just love like rando memes, we even have even our own personal memes or the Scrubs, like Marco finishing in first place.
Yeah, and don't worry about bad times in those races with the Scrubs. Believe me, I raced there and I finished over 6 hours for one really mean seat for me as a beginner. And
I'm
people,
going to guess that Mr. Martin has the boomerang.
We have Martin
Oh.
back. Ooh.
Yay!
With him heading to Jabu, I'm guessing the boomerang is in his possession at this point.
yeah,
Must be.
he probably finished Spirit. We don't know.
So that puts him about a dungeon and a half behind Goomba. Still having
Yeah.
he still has to do Forest.
And just a reminder, guys, girls, lassies, everyone in chat, don't forget to hydrate. And on that, I'll get something to drink. I'll be right back.
I will wait for him to get back to refill my water bottle because I just emptied it.
I'm just gonna sit here and keep drinking my Coke. That's
So
enough hydration, right?
this is exciting. We're seeing Epona and Gerudo's Fortress. We could have something on horseback archery.
Yeah. Very well could be.
I'm excited for these checks and for Baradane. Baradane could have it too.
Meanwhile, I'm just kind of like just sitting here, and like after this stream, I think my favorite beverage is just kind of like this right here. So yeah.
Wait, what was that rum meme? I missed it.
Hey, I couldn't read it.
Oh, the
It's
text
too
is
blurry.
small. It's not really about the text. I think after this one, I think I'm gonna like.
The quality is a bit low
Baradane
for us here.
Goomba like that Baradane.
So we can assume there was nothing more in Spirit, but I would like to know if he finished, if he did Twin Roll. But
Yeah, that's hard to know for sure.
nah, he wouldn't be so fast at Twin Roller. He wasn't gone for so long. I guess he found his boomerang lowered the bridge for the boss access.
That's
and
my
just
guess
bailed.
too. Nope, Baronade didn't have it. Let's see about 1500. Emo's gonna pick up the condom. Thank you very much, Emo.
Thank you, Emo.
Safety first.
Zora Tunic.
Oh my god, where's our long shot? What else do we have?
This is. Where can it be?
We've
It's
seen
gotta be
Ice
Skull
Cavern.
Kid. It's gotta be Skull Kid. Clearly.
We've seen
Ooh.
Ice Cavern. We've seen Water Temple. I think it was full cleared. We've seen GTG. We have
There's
not
Big
seen
Goron.
Toilet. Toilet's not been done.
Toilet, Big Goron, and Skull Kid.
Is there anything else?
That's
There's
the
not much
big ones
left.
off the top of my head that comes to mind is
Uh,
Skull Kid, Big Goron, and
Fire? The rest of Fire?
oh, that's
Oh.
true. There's all of
You-
fire.
you
That's
know-
No,
true.
there's more. There's not all of Fire. We've got we've got
Like, a
Scarecrow
majority of fire.
and Megaton Hammer.
We're forgetting about something.
What?
Lens of Truth and chest minigame.
Ah, yes.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, right. Top chest with Hinted Key. I forgot about that. Just Scarecrow and Fire.
Scarecrow and Fire has the lens for chest. Come on, that would be the meanest thing I
No,
can
we already
think
had
about
Lens
now.
is on the
I mean,
the
was
glacier.
highest
Zora's
Goron
Mountain.
was highest Goron checked in Fire Temple?
Yes, yes. At least I think Goomba. At least Goomba did highest Goron. I'm not sure if Martin did.
Toilet hasn't been done yet.
What was skipped by Martin?
Yeah, and it's an item. We know
We
that.
do know it's an item.
So, oh, hip emo. Everyone's just taking this risk here, like just thinking that they'll be fine, and then just
Recovery hard on light arrow cutscene.
It's
Yeah.
this sucks. I'm
Lovely.
only gonna have questions for Goomba and Martin. It's like I didn't really see Elgacho's and Emo's runs.
Yeah, maybe let's just get our trackers in here. If
We
they
could,
have
we could.
questions.
If the trackers for those two have a question or two for those specific runners, we would appreciate that because we did not see them play the seed.
Sorry, what do you want?
Well, just that we're not gonna have any questions for Elgacho and Emo Soda because we didn't see them play the seed practically. We're
Right.
wondering if maybe the trackers have questions from their ends.
Yeah, we
from
can
their
have the trackers
perspective.
relay questions in the US channel
Yeah,
for you to then relay in the interview.
absolutely. So yeah, the trackers for Elgacho and Emo. If you just like throw any questions that you might have on their routing choices or play in any way, throw it to us in the chat. Or not in this chat, but in our Discord room.
I just want to say, and just huge shout out to like everyone, like the commenters, trackers, just everyone like just kind of like working together to get this stream going. We had for those who have just joined in, we had only 2 players for like almost 2 hours pretty much due to some technical issues, and while that was happening we had Habris and Westerford tracking off screen for this moment when we were gonna come back to 4 players. So just awesome teamwork by everyone making this stream possible.
Also,
Yeah.
shoutouts to our restream providing us with wonderful memes.
Well,
And doing pretty much all the backbone here. Like, let's be honest here. Like, you're the one that you're like, if the trackers are the ones that have been providing support, you're like basically our backbone. That's been keeping everything together.
oh, it's been a pleasure. It's definitely been a pleasure. But yeah, thank you all so much for making this possible. It's been a blast. And let's hope we get an awesome ending.
Let's hope we get a long shot sometime in the next day.
I mean, the seed is a long shot right now.
I see what you did there.
Heh, heh, heh.
Hopefully we get a toilet check from
Trying to
Elgato.
make puns as a not a native speaker.
So many hearts. Look at how many hearts these runners have. Yep. 15 hearts for Mr. Martin, 14 for Elgato, 13 and then 11. It's like that is a healthy seed. Double defense for all 4 runners too.
Yeah, it was basically the first check, so...
Yeah, it was basically the first check, but
I
healthy
mean,
seed.
nice to
nonetheless.
have, but if you have so many hearts... Yeah, remember when we worried about hearts for deep fire?
Yeah, not anymore. See, Goomba is reversing his way to GTG. Oh my god, is Elgato gonna bail?
No, I think he's going for toilet. His...
That furores. Huh?
Oh, you ran out of keys.
Oh, he took the early keys from the right side of the maze. And now he's going left side of GTG to get the rest of them. It's hard to tell if like where Emo Soda is at the moment in terms of compared to Mr. Martin and Goomba. Like Mr. Martin still has to do Forest.
I think he's not that far behind,
It might be in second, honestly.
actually. Oh, a wild casino appeared in chat. Yeah, play for Jabu now. I can see that on the Imasoda side.
Oh, absolutely. Finish it up.
The big question is, what is he doing next?
That's gonna be the big question. Like, Goomba definitely has the lead, but that's gonna shrink the longer it takes to find this long shot.
Yeah. My bet is still it's gonna be on Skull Kid. That they have to do all dungeons.
Did Goomba dip into water yet?
No, I think everyone just now has dipped into water now. I think officially.
Bliven, Furores was indeed in GTG.
Yeah, it was. It was in Hammer Room.
Oh, Nemo's picking up skulls?
Interesting. I mean, seeing that we know we don't need skulls.
He may not know.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's true.
he doesn't have the 50 hint. Maybe he skipped it.
No, he has the 15. He's the one with the.
Might not have the 20
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So,
definitely,
okay.
we
So
can't
what
hear the
is-
sound for hover boots. We're commentating without sound,
Yeah.
because we would hear
so-
ourselves.
So what is you guys' what are you guys' favorite sound? Mine is definitely the puffers.
For hovers?
Yeah, for hovers.
I think I go with King Reap.
That's fair. I like to do that for my low HP, just to annoy everybody.
I don't know, I like it pretty vanilla. I hate randomizing the sounds.
Those are some sounds in chat I never had for my hover boots.
The Ganon laugh? I've never had those either. Well, I never randomized either. I just always put puppet
I'll
on.
get to stand on the right. Yeah, like this.
So that's another good question for everybody. Do you guys do all random, or do you guys customize your own stuff? Like, do you have like preferences?
I go for all random sounds.
When in terms of cosmetics?
Yes, cosmetics.
Cosmetics, all random.
I do mostly random. I select my gauntlet colors. I like a light blue for the silver gauntlet and a deep blue for the gold. Just so, because I want like a lighter color and then a deeper color for the differentiation between the gauntlets at a glance, and I like blue. So that's the only thing I specifically select, though.
Yeah.
Everything else is random.
I'm very specific. I do black Kokiri tunic. Goron tunic I do gold, and then Zora tunic is white.
Okay.
And then for sounds, I also do very specific. I do like vanilla. Oh no, I do for Epona. I do the cow because I think it's just funny to listen to her go move.
By the way, Alligator maybe going for Twin Rover here? Come on.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think Twin Rover is a fine play, actually, at this point.
Especially with the knowledge we have.
Yeah. Because at worst, you get Saria's song.
Nope. Not doing Twin Rover.
Just opening it up.
Gonna get the boomerang though. He's not gonna be happy about that ring.
Probably won't be.
Yeah, and I guess he'll bail after he finds it.
Okay, there's a question for Ella. Gonna ask him what he felt about the ring.
Oh, using those shoes, Imosoda. I never saw anybody use shoes in that room.
How fast was it?
Nah.
Looking.
Oh, look at you, it's
Got a
angry
little
about
shield
that
flick.
ring.
Little shield flick for the ring. And Goomba picking up the mirror shield.
I'm just gonna say, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a seat here.
We do. I guess you can call it that.
And it was not rolled by George, even though he's our restreamer today.
I still blame him, though. Because I can.
Bottom of the well, way of the hero was probably letter. Just...
For those wondering, this seed was rolled by Chip and Reef, so...
Yeah, you know, that makes sense.
Yeah, and it was letter, by the way, because bottom well was full cleared by like multiple runners.
Chimp seeds are nice for a long time, and then something just sucks.
So, like, the weird thing is, like, when I roll seeds, I roll, like, usually, like, normal seeds for everyone else but myself.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I roll myself a seed, I always get, like, the dumbest seeds. I'll get, like, 40 skulls, a hook shot, like, with, like, water temple medallion. It's like, why?
He must pick up more skulls. He must up to 23 skulls. He's got some hint that... I'm not sure what hint he doesn't have. I can't imagine it's the 40 hint. I don't know where the 30 hint was.
Let me check. 40 hint was Temple of Time. He wouldn't have skipped that.
Could not have. He may not have the 50 hint.
Oh, Goran tunic on 30 skulls. But
yeah, we know the 30. We don't know where it was though. We can't remember where it was.
But he has wallets. He won't use that. We're going to see Twin Rover. And if she has your long shot, That would be huge for Ligatua.
And this opens up one check in Skull Kid.
Yeah, Way of the Hero in CAG was probably Storms, and apart from that, Dins.
Yep. Storms and Dins are my
Maybe the Slingshot for your magic. Could be both.
Slingshot could be there too. I know one Slingshot was magic locked. I'm not sure if the other one was though.
Yeah, me neither.
I was trying to figure that out at one point and then I stopped thinking about it.
So I go with Dins, because that's obviously hard required.
Yeah, obviously the Dins and the Storms are both required, so.
So, but while we're waiting on Ella to finish up Twin over here, I have a question that I might find might also find interesting.
Before you ask that, OXI dude, or Oxy dude, Darunia Dance is dead. That's the only, so we only get one check for Sarya's song. Okay, continue.
So if you were allowed to have any glitch be allowed for the standard rule set, what would it be and why?
I'll go
Allowed?
with Navi Dive.
Yeah, like any glitch. What would be and why?
I go with Navi Dive for early
Weird shot.
Weird stuff and early access to Zoras and River.
I think Weird Shot would be the one I would pick. To get to the center of GTG maze easier.
I can also see
Yeah, I can see
chat
that.
is pointing out ISG. I was thinking about that first. I can see that.
ISG's so busted though.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I think it would make things boring.
If you allow ISG, you have to start getting really specific about when you can use it because you're just
Yeah.
gonna break the game with it.
I mean, the thing is, okay, so if you allow ISG but you ban bomb hovering, then like the only thing it's really used for is boss fights.
Nothing on Twin Rover. We're
Then
running
there's
out
no
of
point in
checks
adding
here.
it because it's such a difficult thing to do for people
Not
that
really, I
it would be
find it very
a
easy, actually.
barrier. It would be too much of a barrier.
Yeah,
Well,
ISG
Weird
would
Shot I feel like is easy enough to learn. I don't know it, but I feel like it's easy enough to learn.
I mean,
I would say-
hookshot extension is already allowed, so why
Yeah.
use
No, it's
Weird?
not. Hookshot extension is not allowed.
Since when?
I think it is at least
No,
the Silver
that
Gauntlet
was a
tournament.
pretty
it
recent
is.
update, I think. Like sometime in the last year, I think we've stopped a hookshot extension.
Could be. I only know we talked about
It's allowed?
it a few weeks ago in a Silver Gauntlets tournament.
Wait,
Except for bridge,
Yeah, exactly.
which would make sense. That obviously
but
makes sense
you,
because
you
that's
can
giving
just get skulls with it and stuff.
yeah, it just helps you get.
but
get,
that gets you. Doesn't that get you the Hammer Rocks in Gerudo Valley?
no, that's calling.
No.
Oh, that's culling. I'm mixing up hookshot extension with culling.
And Goomba's going for toilet. And Mr.
And
Martin too.
So is Martin. And oh no, there's a forest temple, but it's forest temple difference between them. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if I'm Mr. Martin, I'm dreading that. I'm thinking I still have to find my long shot, and then I still have to do forest temple.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
But
first
for-
toilet play.
Yeah, for me, I've always said that Navi Dive and ISG I personally feel like would be fine because as long as you keep ISG in but ban bomb hovering, then, like I said, I mean, I feel like ISG is, compared to a lot of other glitches, is a pretty easy one to actually learn myself, I think.
Navi dive.
Navi Dive is very easy.
Yeah, it's not
It
that
is
hard.
easy, but it would totally delegitimize bottom of the well. It's just like that location would become so strong.
Yeah, that's the only, like, I always thought about it would be nice to have that allowed, and I could see it being allowed, but the more I thought about it, more the fact that, like, it just, like, pretty much makes Song of Storms, like, non-existent. Almost.
Yeah, I guess Saria's song Sorry Song or Big Goron Trade Quest? I think the only 2 things we have left.
Devin just pointed out after Toilet was nothing.
Oh,
He was set
Top
for
of
Rolls
Fire.
in GTG and left. He did Toilet and bailed. Yeah,
There's
Treasure
treasure chest game, and there's not much left. I'm really starting to think that Skull Kid actually does have an item.
We've
You
got
called
treasure-
that so early. If it's Skull Kid, props on you.
Treasure
Nice.
chest game, Scarecrow's chest in fire, and Skull Kid.
I think Pierre would be the worst at the moment.
Skull Mask is hinted dead.
Is Mask of Truth turned off? I'm not sure with all the settings. But I think it isn't in standards, right?
Mask of Truth is turned off
Oh, okay.
in all settings.
So what Mr. Martin's doing right now is trying to hook the side of that chain.
I read too many settings in the last few weeks.
It's all good.
Wasteland is dead.
So this trick right here is like
It's
Probably.
very precise.
it's probably like my least favorite trying to pull this off. I usually just walk around, like I'm just like when I look at this, I'm just like, nah, I ain't got the patience.
There he
for
goes.
it.
He got it. I will continue to attempt that trick until I get it. I will not climb that wall again.
I can I mean I guess when you have just a hook shot, I guess I could see just going for
Yeah, Imosoda's going for ice.
7 forfeits. That's pretty rough.
Come on, Eligacho, I want you to do Saria's song.
Oh my
What
god,
did you do,
Mr. Martin,
Skull
this is your 3rd or 4th dip into Spirit. That's
4th
commitment.
dip, I think.
That's commitment to AD
He went
now.
in as adult, went in as child, went in to get the boomerang,
Oh, yeah,
and is
that's
now
a
going
4th.
in to finish it.
I'm almost certain everyone is committed to AD at this point because like I said, sorry, like Skull Kid's like one of the last few checks. It's almost certainly gonna be. I'm almost certain it's probably gonna be that
Imosoda isn't at the moment. He's going for Ice Cannon.
butter knife. I know it's called the butter knife in this one, but I always like to call it the butter sword for some reason, even though that's a Link to the Past and not Ocarina of Time.
Yes, ice has been done.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Lens.
I think only
I missed
one
it.
runner's done ice.
Yeah, I think we're down to like what 3 checks? Like Treasure Chest minigame, Big Goron, and Skull Kid. Yeah, we're down to 3 checks.
As according to our knowledge,
Fire.
of course.
Oh,
each
4
runner,
checks. Sorry, 4 checks. We still have Scarecrow.
Each runner, of course, has different checks that they
Yeah,
have
different
not
amount of checks that they haven't done, but
Mhm.
to our knowledge, there's only 4 that we do not know.
I think Goomba and Mr. Martin might high five in the boss room here.
Oh dear. Treasure chest minigame or
Got our
Skull Kid.
second runner into ice. An emo. Oh, did Martin not? Did he miss? Or no, he must have.
He didn't.
He
get
got the
awarded.
charge and still it just didn't block it.
Yeah.
Oh nope, he did miss one.
Oh no.
He's got to wait an entire 3 shots from Twin Rova now.
Yeah, that's a big
Yeah.
oof.
You know what happens when you get a fire shot now on that ice shield?
Yep.
It
Cancels out
just
the ice.
cancels out everything,
Yep.
so then you wait another cycle.
Yeah, Emo's for some reason still getting skulls.
How many
Is it
ice
him?
shots was that? Duh.
That wasn't ice shots. That just looks like that because of the emulator.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta look at the hand.
Oh yeah, Big Goron is still on the play.
Yep.
I mean, we don't need a spoiler lock for this seed. Those players are a spoiler lock right now.
Yeah, we have Big Goron, Parry, and a Big Goron, Parry, Skull Kid, and
Imagine Hell Knight waking up at around 4 a.m. again and joining here and see we're still on that
We're
race.
still going. 6 hours
Yeah.
in, no one's finished.
6 hours in. Yeah. Sure, we'll go with that one.
And actually, we're about to hit the happy 3 hours, everyone. No one's finished
Happy
yet.
3-hour mark.
Oh dear.
Just remember, all seeds can sub 6.
Oh yeah.
This says even more that it's probably Skull Kid. That the fact that no one's finished, I'd imagine somebody would have done Scarecrow in Fire at this point,
Devin
just
has
because it's a
developed
medallion dungeon.
Devin has
Somebody would have been too scared to go into Fire without Scarecrow, and would have done it on their way up and found it. And even Treasure Chest game, I can imagine somebody in the race 1 in 32 that.
Oh! Martin is going for Skull Kid.
Oh, let's go! Does he have Staria Song?
I don't know if he picked it up.
I didn't see him do the cutscene for Staria Song, but I wasn't
neither,
really paying attention.
But what is the reason behind going here as child?
Yeah, he does not have Sarias.
He does not have Sarias. What is he doing here?
Maybe he forgot?
What is he doing
He
here?
didn't pick up Sarias?
Could just be assuming that he's got Sarias.
He might have forgot. He forgot he didn't have it.
Oh.
Jump the gun.
Oh.
No.
Don't try to play it. It's not gonna work. You don't know it.
no.
You don't know this song.
Oh no.
Quick. Play Darune Sandstorm. It works for everything.
Oopsies, yeah. Come on, while you're there, just do lens minigame. You have Sunsong. Dude.
That's such a big oof.
Yeah, that moment he stops one note short and realizes I don't have the song.
So these glitchless ice jumps that Emo's doing here is one of those tricks I want to learn, but I just don't know how to do.
I feel like those would frustrate the hell out of me.
Yeah. Oh, they would frustrate me too. Like, there's a lot of tricks that frustrate me in this game too. But like, I also hate like having to do this like the vanilla way.
Oh yeah, I do it with ground jumps.
Me too. I'll just.
Yeah, but when you don't have bomb bag.
Right. Then I don't go to Ice Cavern.
I have the vanilla way memorized for no reason. So, but it's slow.
You say just then you don't go to Ice Cavern. Like, well,
if
yeah.
it's Lance
and then if I need to go to Ice Cavern, I forfeit.
You forfeit. Fair enough.
There we go. Don't ever need to learn the trick.
Easy.
Martin, if it's Lens minigame now.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, boy.
I am surprised that Martin's doing Saria's song over Ice Cavern.
Bombs. I mean, yeah, that is one problem, but that just more incentivization. I guess is that even a word?
I mean, it will
incentivizing
learn that trick.
Yeah, it's more incentivizing to learn that trick.
I would learn the trick. Oh,
it's not
so good.
Oh, is it Big Goron?
I'm thinking.
Do lens minigame.
Big Goron.
Is it Pierre?
It's Big Goron or Pierre. The 80 bait. Yeah, that was huge 80 bait.
If it's Pierre, I'm gonna get mad.
But does Martin not know that Journey is dead? I don't think.
No, probably didn't get the hint.
Yeah, Goomba doing the same thing. Come on, pull up your shield.
Wait.
Wait.
Has Martin done Child Goron City?
Oh no, did Goomba did the same thing and forgot to pick up the song? No.
No, Goomba's got this song.
So,
What's he doing?
oh, there's a song with Storms check. Did we know this?
Oh, no one's done this.
Oh, it could be this.
Oh my
dude.
god.
Dude, what if it?
No, somebody would have finished by now. There's no
That's
way.
true. There's
Yeah.
no way
There's
it could be here.
no way it's here.
That's true.
I will be floored if it's here.
As someone finishes, watch, that would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious if someone. No, okay, it's not.
Okay. Ella did
That
a
would-
long time ago anyway.
Yeah. That would have been funny if you had said that and be like, it's like, no way someone finished. As someone finishes, that would have been hilarious.
Oh, there's frogs in the rain too. That's
Oh yeah.
that's possible. How did I forget about this?
That's what you call lost location
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, that's
They are
literally what everyone's doing at this
They
point.
are just scrambling.
I mean,
By the way,
when
looking
you're
at
scraping to the barrel like this, like,
I just had the discussion the other day
Oh yeah,
in the Scrubs
this was done
Discord
earlier. I
about
remember.
Lensless Wasteland, and people told me they never seen my setup, and there are 2 runners today that use the same setup as I do.
alright, looks like Big Goron's going again?
Has someone
No,
done
he's
No.
just
anything?
he's just doing
No.
forest and okay.
Yeah.
No, that's. Oh, okay. Goomba
we-
is setting scarecrows. Probably gonna do child fishing too.
It's foolish. Lake is foolish.
Right,
Yep.
Lake is foolish. That's why no one's done child fishing. So yeah, he's
So-
setting Pierre.
Yeah, there's like what? Yeah, there's 2 locations that we don't know of, but
Oh.
at least to our knowledge, there's nothing we forgot.
Nobody did chess minigames so far.
Yeah. Sorry, there's 3. Yeah, there's still 3 checks.
Goron,
Pretty much just minigame.
get a little Goron lullaby for setting Scarecrow song.
Hopefully, Goomba will do it because it's already night. Might as well.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't think.
Why?
Does he have one?
No,
Wait, does
he
have one?
doesn't have the lens. He hasn't been to
Oh,
ice.
he isn't gonna ice. That's
Oh.
right.
Why aren't you going to ice? Actually, like, is he really about to do Pierre before he goes to ice? Like, we know
I
it's
mean-
wrong, but in his mind, how is this the correct play?
Maybe he's metagaming that somebody else did it and would have finished by now.
That's possible. It could be a
That
metagame
is
thing.
true.
It could be a
Metagame.
metagame.
I always say don't
Look-
metagame.
Look, I mean, well, okay. I'm not sure where Goomba's going at this point.
Where is it going?
Oh, he's gonna set up Scarecrow.
Oh, right, you're right. Yes, it's at the other side of Pierre.
Right.
Is
So-
he really going back to fire only to check Pierre?
Hey, look, if it's there, that's a 1000 IQ play.
Yeah.
Well, that's the benefit of metagaming
And
that can
it's horrible
possibly
news
happen.
for everyone else.
I mean, at this point, when you're literally like in the late game, last locationing the last, item, like making these calls, I think are just fine. Personally.
No,
Fire was a mid boss key. It was
Yeah.
in the middle of fire.
So did everyone just mostly full clear Fire Temple except for Pierre or something? If it was mid.
Let's say again.
So did like everyone just like go, like kill Volvagia and then just basically full cleared
Wait,
Fire
was
Temple?
was that an allowed glitch that Martin
What?
just did?
The anti-graph?
Yeah,
Oh,
was that allowed?
Oh, are you talking about Martin or Goomba?
Martin, he just did he hook shot at the wall in the well there, and he shot up.
Oh yeah, that's allowed.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never seen that done in a race.
It's
before.
it's very niche is why. Like there's never a reason to do it.
Also, West over nobody had hookshot in fire. At
Mhm.
least the 2 people we saw earlier.
But pretty much if the glitchless rule sets for like the speedrunning allows it, typically it's usually allowed. Outside of some
Okay.
few exceptions. Like obviously there's outside few exceptions and stuff like that. Like obviously you can't go to Gerudo Valley without the actual requirements to go there or
Right.
get there.
Same way as
Okay,
we
ladies and
can't
gentlemen,
use
ESPN.
can't use fire arrows to enter Shadow Temple until you have dins.
Yep.
You can use fire arrows if you want, but you have to have dins.
Yeah, then. In my opinion, it's surprising that he's checking Pierre now.
I mean, it's got to be some level of metagame that is gonna figure somebody would have finished if it was an ice.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, if it's
That's the only
If it's-
explanation in my
like,
mind.
if it's on treasure minigame, I'm almost certain somebody got lens and someone did treasure game and it's probably already completed. It should have completed the seed by now. So
I don't know that in a way that's kind of a meme thing. So you're not going to see that you're not going to see a lot of top runners do that kind of thing. So I'm willing to believe that treasure chest game could still have it.
That's true, I guess.
We'll find out soon.
Though I guess
That being said, we could see someone finish in the next couple minutes here that doesn't normally finish very high. That did treasure chest game.
I was just thinking about that.
And there it is.
There it is. Oh,
Thank you,
wow.
Pierre. You're
This,
a jackass.
this really sucks.
shoutouts to the long shot lock, the long shot being locked behind a hook shot.
That feeling right now when you know I skipped ice. Ice must have been foolish. Oh my god, let's go.
And we will have Goomba done in the next probably 10 to 15 minutes.
Something like that.
Oh my god. That's so awful.
Yep. Chimp really wrote something here.
See, this is what Chimp does. Yeah. Oh wow, I've never seen Morpha killed against the door before like that.
George, no one wins the bet. No one bet fire. Not a single person.
No, I think nobody wins. Just in general, nobody wins when Longshot's there.
Then George, then just take the funniest answer. The funniest bet.
Well, someone bet somewhere, and it wasn't me. So
Somewhere wins then.
yeah, technically they won.
Technically,
did say
somewhere
somewhere.
wins.
Want some technicality in there.
Oh, Morpha down. On his way to Ganon's tower. We can get our first reaction to that long shot.
Chimp wins,
Yeah, Chimp wins. He's been laughing for 3 hours.
probably. Probably rolling on the floor.
I mean, he isn't here at the moment, isn't he?
Because he's been fleeing the country.
Clearly.
He saw the seed, enjoyed himself for about 30 minutes, and then set plans to run away.
I imagine him sitting there, looking at the spoiler log and what he rolled. And
Oh,
well,
no.
1 second. Oh,
Emo
no, they will
flicking the
run
mirror
this.
shield. It's bait. It's bait, Emo. It's all bait.
All of it is bait.
That is such an intricate bait. That's a nasty ass bait.
Yeah, so actually, neither Deku Tree nor Spirit were fully required.
You know, I've lost 2 races this weekend. I didn't even play this one, I just arguably lost. All seeds rolled today awful? Is this just a day like that?
No, it's a week. It's a whole theme for the week. Look up the NA Scrubs dailies. They were all
I know
awful.
those. Those were awful. Those were worse than this.
Just the wolf was being extremely annoying. Arguably, probably like the arguably the most annoying.
Co-op tourney having a world record seed that doesn't. I mean, for that rule set, then yeah, it's a very different rule set though, and it's co-op.
Also, shouts to the 2 big Po bottles. Question mark?
Oh, what was the seed the other day that hard required 30 skulls to get into spirit and get progression without like anything else? So your way of the hero was basically a bottle with bugs.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
And also stone water required. George, do you still have the meme of your horribly rolled seeds? Can we put Chim's name into theirs?
I second that. The seed that Chimp rolled for my co-op race today was equally as bad.
Oh, tis sad.
Yeah, for Bella.
Hate this room.
I think everyone dislikes this room, to be honest.
It's the worst designed room in vanilla. I hated it so much as a
I'm
kid.
fine with it.
So,
My worst thing in vanilla as a kid was actually
well, since we're talking about Elise, what is you guys' favorite dungeon?
Favorite dungeon? Shadow.
Spirit.
Shadow?
100%.
Shadow and Spirit? Okay. I like Forest, both as I like Vanilla and Randomizer, both.
We can't be friends.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
my
sorry.
like
least.
Forest.
That's my most hated dungeon. I hate it.
I don't know. I like it because it's just so chill. To be honest.
I hate it because it's just so chill. It's so boring. Shadow at least has like a cool aesthetic. Forest is like what? Grass? Leaves?
But it's nature, it's the forest.
I mean, at least like, you know, Forest doesn't want to make me shit my pants.
I mean, if we want to talk about bad locations, we have to talk about the well in Majora's Mask.
Okay, I think we can all agree that's just like the worst one in like the series, or one of the worst in the series.
I'm trying to remember what the
Yeah,
well in
let's
Majora's
say
Mask is.
one of the worst in
That's
the
the one where
series.
it's basically it was
still have
a
CDI games.
basically it's just a giant trade sequence with Gyptos.
Oh, that yes. The one in Iconic Canyon.
Yeah, like you never see it, almost never see it anymore because everyone just skips it.
I didn't really like it. I mean, I liked it. I liked it sort of as that being the way to get to the whatever temple that was. I can't remember the name of it. Yes. I liked it sort of as that was the way into that temple. But yeah, the having to I had to look up the items I needed to get through that because it was so annoying.
Is probably one of my favorite dungeons, or like mini dungeons, I guess you could call it.
What is?
Iconic Castle.
Oh yeah, Iconic Castle is super cool.
And with that, we have our first finisher.
And that is first place.
319.01.
319.01. First place.
Alright, everybody
with
go
a
home now.
319.
Alright, we all go home. Okay, joking. Really.
What a
Holy
seed!
crap.
That
Thanks,
was a
Jim.
seed and a half. Seed and a half.
Alright, and we have confirmation by Goomba that we will get an interview, so stick around for that.
Nice.
Yeah, that metagame was super paid off.
Yep. I got to definitely want to ask about that ice cavern. Like he had to be metagaming. Had to be.
Yeah. 100.
You don't pick Pierre. You don't pick Pierre over Ice Cavern when you haven't even set the child side of it yet.
Yeah, there's just no way.
I don't care if you have Serenade.
ASMR.
I'm just wondering, is that Goomba's first weekly win? Because I don't think I've seen Goomba win before.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I guess we can ask that in the interview.
Part of this might be the fact of him. We're seeing treasure chest game, by the way, but the fact of him doing when he did Forest Temple, it sort of gave time for that metagame to come into play.
Oh, we have a second.
Oh,
place.
GG!
Riley,
Wow.
Riley got basically sniped, almost sniped.
Yeah. I think
Oh.
we can still call that a snipe. That's super close.
Yeah, that is
We're about to see a wave of finishers, I would think.
probably.
I like Cups who forfeited earlier in the race. Just changed his comment to a strange game, Professor. The only winning move is not to play. I think that's the best description of this scene.
War games, baby.
Alright.
Wait.
Yeah.
Did Elgato quit before he opened the chest?
I don't know. But,
Oh, he probably looked at it via the lens and knew that.
Oh,
but
you
with that being said,
Goomba.
we
Goomba,
joined in
GG.
GG's, congrats on the W.
GG. Oh my goodness, what the hell?
Don't blame me. This was a chimp scene. Don't blame me. Is that your first weekly win? Because I don't think I've seen you win.
Second.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice.
So, how about that long shot, huh?
That was a pretty good long shot, not gonna lie. It was a pretty good long shot.
Okay, biggest question we have. You chose to do so many things over Ice Cavern. Were you metagaming?
Yes. I chose
Okay.
GTG over Ice Cavern, got the Mirror Shield, and I was like, well, I want this to pay off, so let's go back to Spirit and do AD. And then I did all that, and nobody was done, so I'm like, well, it can't possibly be Ice Cavern, or someone would be finished by now. What's the stupidest possible spot this long shot can be? Oh yeah, Pierre, let's go there.
And of course you did. You tried AD first. You tried the
Yeah.
super bait AD.
Yeah, that was so bait.
I mean, there was nothing hinting that was going to be anything, but you have at some point. You just got to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I figured I cleared out GTG, I got the Mirror Shield.
Yeah.
May as well see if that goes anywhere. And then it didn't, and I was like, well, going Ice Cavern at this point would be admitting defeat, and I feel like someone should have finished by now if it was just sitting in Ice Cavern. So let's not go to Ice Cavern.
By the way, Imusoda getting mad at that Poe turn in there.
And looks like Mr. Martin is on his way setting that Scarecrow song finally. So we'll see Martin. I'm guessing he's gonna do Pierre next. But that's so nasty. The fact you were able to get to fire so early, but it was pre-hookshot, and Lake Hylia is dead. So it's like you're never gonna do Scarecrow's song. So of course Longshot's there.
Yeah, of course it is.
And it's so
Unhinted.
insulting that it's specifically the long shot too. You can't even pixel shot to it. You have to go get the Scarecrow song in Barren Lake.
Mhm. No way to circumvent that. So I just want to say I really liked the way that you routed specifically, like oddly enough, I really like the way you routed Forest Temple into your run. The fact of it being completely dead and being required. When you did it, really allowed your metagame play to work because you just like gave yourself that extra, 10 minutes to allow. It happened to be that you gave yourself 10 minutes to allow others to finish, and that gives you less of a chance to go to Ice Cavern like that.
Yeah.
I don't know
mean,
if
honestly,
that really actually played a role, but it kind of felt that way.
the main reason I did Forest Temple was just because I wanted to check Kokiri Forest Storm's Grotto. That's really it.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured I'll just do Forest Temple, check that after, and then
it really kind of worked out because you ended up not doing Ice Cavern, and that's the difference.
Yeah.
Actually, Martin didn't do Ice Cavern either, but
I feel like there was a lot of times where like you were actually pretty far ahead on the seed, which was very interesting.
I felt pretty miserable through most of the early game, but I feel like everyone felt miserable through the early game because it was just miserable.
Oh my gosh, George.
Where was the in-logic bomb bag, by the way? I imagine it had to be a Hyrule Field Grotto.
Hyrule Field, yep.
Yeah, because...
you guys missed the meme.
I'm dying.
One of your other good plays was, I think it was after Dodongo's Cavern. Sometime after Dodongo's Cavern, you went and cashed in the slingshot for the magic. That turned out to be a play that really separated you, because you and Mr. Martin were basically neck and neck. Martin went to Spirit, and went and did both sides, adult and child Spirit, and you went to Lost Woods. I mean, it also played a role that Martin didn't pick up the boomerang or the hookshot. He skipped out before getting to either one of those checks, and that hurt.
That's rough.
The fact of the timing of you picking up, what was it? It was magic and hovers, I think, on that route.
Yeah, magic on the slingshot and then hovers in Boulder.
Mm-hmm. And then the fact you have dins, you have hovers, you have magic, let's go as far in shadow as we can. And that just sort of kept you on the progression path much longer than the other runners before sort of running around and checking random things. And that's why you were so ahead. Honestly, you were so ahead for so long. As we see Elagachua picking up the long shot, Martin will be right behind him.
Yep.
So I figured...
it's just in the wrong world.
So I figured the reason I went for... so I had the explosive checks in Lost Woods left still. I hadn't done those. And then I had the slingshot target. And the slingshot came from Way of the Hero CAC. And CAC was double Way of the Hero. And I had like Din's Fire and a bunch of like super dubious things that I couldn't really be sure about. So I figured, oh, maybe the slingshot's Way of the Hero. Let's go check, I guess. And I think it was.
Slingshot could have been Way of the Hero. I mean, you definitely had Way of the Hero for Storms and Dins in CAG. Like, that's no question there.
Yeah, but at the time, I had gotten Din's Fire, a slingshot, and a wallet from CAC. And I only had the song
Spirit
left.
Key Logic. Ouch. Riley says it was WAP for Spirit Key Logic.
Yeah. I figured that was the case. Because there was a slingshot in Barren Forest as well, which means I knew that the other hookshot had to be locked behind that whole dumb sequence. So I knew it couldn't be in Hyrule Field, which is why I never went back to Hyrule Field. But yeah, I figured the slingshot would have been Way of the Hero for either Spirit Keys or for the magic. I never found the other magic. I don't know where that is.
I don't think anybody has. No, none of our runners here have it. Oh no, it was 50. It was 50 skulls.
Oh, I
got
never saw the
hinted for
hint.
it.
Yeah, I never found the 50 hint or the bigger on hint. I was kind of sweating about that when I got the prescription.
Right, we were starting to wonder if it was going to be Big Goron. And we were going to see adult trade sequence on Restream.
And earlier,
yeah, I thought about playing Serenade and checking South Lake hints after I got the prescription.
Yeah, there's like three checks left. Actually, which is kind of crazy. It literally came down to 3 checks, and it was Scarecrow, chess mini game, and Big Goron. Just happened to be Scarecrow.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
Um, it literally came down to 3 checks, and it was Scarecrow, chess mini game, and Big Goron.
Yeah.
And just happened to be Scarecrow. 3 checks. 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 3
Oh yes, we did see
Yeah.
both 50 hints in the in Death Mountain Crater, Bombable Wall, and Death Mountain Trail, Song of Storm's Grotto. That's where the 50 hints were.
By the way, at some point I was scared here not picking up skulls anymore because we didn't sort that 50 hint.
Oh yeah, it took us a long time to see it.
Yeah.
I think we only saw it like 20 minutes ago or so from Martin.
Yeah, we got the information when we got the other streamers back in.
Right,
But-
because we actually lost half the streamers for a good hour and a half.
Rip.
Yeah, the stream kind of couldn't handle it, and we had to go down to 2. It was just you and Martin for the first like hour and a half or so.
That
And
sucks.
then when we got the other 2 back in, the trackers clued us in on the hints that they had picked up that we didn't see, and one of them was the 50 skulls hint.
Yeah, I definitely play a lot more aggressively with hints than a lot of other people, I feel. Like, I tend to skip a lot of the slower ones. Like, I never read the Deku Tree hints, for instance.
That
I
could
figure
hurt.
with all the duplicates, I will probably pick up all the important hints. Like, sometimes I'll get burned, but it hasn't really burned me too bad yet, so...
Did you got your
We'll see.
Forest Baron hint?
Yeah, I lost an hour and a half for not reading Deku Tree hints last week. Well, maybe not an hour and a half, but at least half an hour.
I did have one where I lost like 10 minutes because there was a water bear in there and I full cleared water like a dingus, but...
Did you got your Baron hint for Forest Temple?
The Baron hint for Forest?
Because I think the only one we saw was behind Deku Tree and Goomba just...
No,
Yeah.
I got that somewhere.
It might have been outside Temple at time, I think. I think that might have been.
Yeah, I think so. I got it really early, so probably.
Yeah,
I
but
definitely got the Forest Baron.
yeah, definitely.
Not that it
That's,
helped.
yeah. Doing Forest when you did it, definitely did put you did give you a pretty significant lead. That is for sure.
I am sorry to
For me, I
interrupt. but
figured
just-
I have Minuet. I
Hello?
have to do it at some point. I kind of wanted to check
Right.
the Kiri Storms. And why not just do it?
But
Yeah.
what also set you a bit apart was your fire play, because you went there without a tunic and just did everything, and Martin got a bit scared and found rupees to buy one.
I am sorry to interrupt here. I just want to quickly bring attention to the fact that Martin and sorry, I cannot pronounce it. The Ella Gatua are like neck and neck right now. So
Oh yeah.
They are quite close.
just figured I'd bring attention to that. So this is gonna
Yep.
be a snipe.
We are going to see a restream snipe.
If Ella if
Ella
died,
should be able to close this out.
Yeah, it was like Ella shouldn't die, but if Ella does die for whatever reason, like
I mean, if
Martin
Ella
could take
fall, even
Or
if
miss-
Ella
yeah.
falls once, if Ella falls once, they're pretty much tied.
By the way, wonderful Iron Knuckles by Mr. Martin.
And if Ella plays tennis, they're going to be tied too. Okay, you did jump over.
oh no,
Oh no! Oh no!
oh we got a race.
We've got a race.
The
Ladies and
commentator's
gentlemen.
curse strikes again.
Ladies and
We
gentlemen,
got
we
a
all-
race.
I'm sorry, Ella. I love you.
Rip.
If you loved them, you wouldn't have cursed them.
I know. They are very close now. Ella's
Oh
still
my
got the
gosh.
lead.
Yeah, just barely. Oh, actually, no. Ella's
What?
using
Ahead by
Master
one
Sword instead
cycle.
of-
He's
I
I
sort
know,
of
you, I know you don't have
sort of
audio on
BGS
stream
flash.
right now, but Martin's music during the Ganon, like for the Ganon fight, is just amazing.
Which one is it? Do you know?
Just listen to it on stream.
Oh, it's the
Market.
it's market.
Great.
I can't have the sound on because I'm gonna hear my own voice, but yeah.
I hear my own voice all the time because I'm monitoring me, but
Yeah.
if I
So-
hear my own voice
okay,
with the
what-
delay...
Okay, can someone tell me why they're using Master Sword here?
They stored a BGS jump slash and switched to master. You have to switch anyway.
Right. But it's still technically faster to use Big Horn
It's-
Sword. Oh,
Well,
they
they
stored
did.
the Big Horn
They
Sword.
stored
Okay.
the BGS
Yeah,
slash.
you store a BGS jump flash and then you switch
Right,
to Master
okay,
Sword at the
I-
same time you click your light arrows and
just
whatnot
meant-
to save a menu.
Yeah, gotcha. I misheard.
It's pretty close to time negligible, but it does save one menu if you do it right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which that is the difference between a few seconds. What the heck? Okay, I think Ella just-
Zelda doing Child Goron City.
Ella finishing
Ooh.
phase 1.
Wait, I think wasn't Ella? No, Martin's the one that was slightly behind. That's right.
Yeah, Martin was behind. And
Uh,
still
that's
behind.
fine.
Ella's got to screw this up pretty bad.
Yeah,
to not
I
get
think
it.
Ella's got this.
It's
Unless-
gonna be
unless he
like
missed
it's gonna
a
be like a 30-second snipe though.
If he misses a few hits here,
Yeah, if we miss a few hits, it will be even.
but yeah, no, it looks like
He's
it's
one
good.
hit left here.
GG.
Yeah.
That's it.
GG.
You know, it could miss the final slash 15 times, but
And assuming no one snipes it here, that will be a podium place. So they were battling for the
Wait,
podium
third?
there. Yep, that's third. Should be
Yep,
third,
that's the
assuming no one
bronze medal.
snipes it.
should be third. Are we gonna get? Is there gonna be an off-stream snipe
That would be
for
amazing.
podium? Get it, Ella, get it!
Oh,
no,
do
slash!
it.
There you go.
Hey,
GG, it is third
GG.
place.
that is
As
the
Mr.
bronze
Martin
medal.
goes into the final cutscene.
It's okay. You know, Martin gets the participation medal. It's fine.
That's nasty, sniping Martin like that. Oh, there's he's using hammer.
All right, what is going? GG Ella.
GG.
Hey, that was a really dumb seed.
We hear that a lot today, I guess.
I don't know. I was really frustrated because basically, like any sort of decision where there were two choices to make punished me in the absolute worst way possible from the very beginning of the seed, and it was just I just got used to it by the end. And even, I mean, when I was doing Jabu, I already knew it wasn't in GTG because of where the boomerang was. So I just said, okay, well, I've got AD and TCG. I was like thinking of the worst checks left, and it was those four, and obviously Scarecrow was the last one. So I had Furores and GTG, and I didn't even go back.
Yeah, it was a huge bait for AD. Like, I mean, not that the seed was begging you to go AD or anything like that, but you were just running out of things to do other than AD.
Well, I mean, I said this before the seed, but the classic Alagatua play is any items that I have orphaned end up being the go mode. Well, this seed I actually took it to the next level because I only orphaned 4 checks in the entire game, and 2 of those checks had my last 2 items. So I didn't even orphan 1 item; I orphaned 2.
Still got third. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah,
That does feel nasty, though. I know how that feels.
I'm just frustrated about the boomerang, honestly, because that was the 2 checks in Spirit that I didn't do. And if I was only looking for long shot, it's possible that after ice work failed, I probably would have gone and done trash cleanup instead of GTG, just hoping, because it was already going so bad. But because I was missing 2 items, I figured, okay, well, one's in GTG and one is like in the stuff that I've orphaned, which I was half right. I mean, at least I didn't do the left side of GTG. I saved a few minutes, but and then obviously the thing that tilted me the most was that strength on Child Shooting Game, which made me do all these really difficult tricks in Adult 1, costing me about 2 minutes. I had to do the block jump in Fire Temple, and I had to do Chu dunking on Dodongo, and it was just like, okay, well, I walked by that 1 check, and now I got punished 2 minutes for it. Like, I don't know, story in my run.
And GG's Mr. Martin, do you want to say it's a horrible seed?
GG's, it's a horrible seed.
It was a chimp seed,
It
so
was
blame
definitely
chimp.
a team, so
While we were talking, Holy Sparks has also finished in 5th place with a time of 3:37.28.
nice.
So looks like people are finally starting to realize what a hookshot is.
Well, you
Oh.
run out of places. I only had GTG left in my entire seed, so...
I mean, I was
So-
gonna do bigger next.
Mr. Martin and Elagatua, you two were the ones that did not grab the boomerang in your time in Spirit. You had to go back and grab it. The other 2 on our restream did. I mean, we already heard a little bit from Elagatua, thoughts on that. How about How about you, Mr. Martin? What were your thoughts on that boomerang?
I mean, at that point, it didn't matter too much. I figured someone could have gotten it before as child. But more than that, I didn't think too much about it.
That's a question that I had actually. You were in Spirit early as a child, and you had the ability to go up and I think you had the ability to go up and get that check for the boomerang, and I was wondering why you left Spirit at that time.
I was just doing child spirit and I had everything to do adult spirit, so that's the only reason.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the same thing too. I cleared child side, and then I could have gone up, but I had gotten strength 2 right before that, so I wanted to do the rest as adult.
And then you didn't have magic for adult side, so you can't do that check.
Oh no, I did. I did have magic. I just bailed on those 2 checks because I had all of Shadow open.
Yeah, I was doing adult spirit before child spirit. That's when I didn't have magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got the boomerang before the hookshot, which was definitely a bit lucky, because I probably would have also bailed on the hookshot.
So what did you... So Goomba, I'm like really curious how you got... Like what you managed to skip. Like, did you have hookshot going into fire?
No, I just metagamed and skipped Ice Cavern because I'm a dumbass.
I skipped
You did GTG then?
Yeah, I did GTG and did AD for Saria Song and all that nonsense, and then nobody was done, so I figured, well, I can't possibly be an Ice Cavern, so let's just do this shit, I guess.
By the way, Mr. Martin, what about that fire temple? You left? You didn't feel comfortable with so less hearts?
I had 2 nuts, so I couldn't do Bulbagia.
Oh my god, that was exactly the same thing that happened to me too. I had to go child to get more nuts.
I went
okay, so you left to refill on nuts. And then you're like, okay, I might as well buy a tunic.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I had enough health.
Even if I get the boss key, I cannot kill him, so I'll just go.
Yeah, I just did like a slowish ball fight because I had BGS. So I just hit her with BGS twice and shot her with a couple arrows. It wasn't too bad.
How many hearts did you have?
6, 7-ish. I don't know.
Yeah,
we have Sergeant Kills with a time of 3:39:38 coming in 6th. GG.
What was the lens?
Lens was in Zora's Fountain.
Oh, makes sense.
On the glacier. But that's
one tiny thing quickly. Could I ask, since we have so many people in the voice, could I ask that if you're not talking, because the VC display on stream only supports 5 people, so if you're not talking, just make sure you mute it on Discord, so that the people that are talking are shown on stream.
So, Goomba, and in relation to choosing when to metagame, metagaming is a really difficult thing to really understand from the outside. How do you, at what point do you decide that metagaming is the right choice?
That's a great question, and I'm not really sure I have an answer. Like, I don't know. Because I figured, I know Epona Song is an Ice Cavern. Statistically, the long shot is more likely to be in GTG than in Ice Cavern. So let's go to GTG. And then that didn't pay off, and I got a Mirror Shield. And I'm like, great. I guess I kind of want to leverage this now, so let's go follow that. And then all that didn't pay off, and I figured, like, at that point, it couldn't be Ice Cavern. Like, it was just kind of a chain of... I don't know how to put it, really.
But did you full clear GTG?
No. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured I was pretty far behind with my fire and spirit plays, so I decided to skip ice and go GTG. And then someone would have finished if it wasn't ice.
It was interesting. You, Martin and Goomba, you two were right on top of each other. Basically through the first while of the seed, up until after Denongo's Cavern, where Goomba cashed in the slingshot, and you went to Spirit, And of course, what happened in Spirit was unfortunate, not getting the boomerang, not getting the hook shot in those first couple visits. But that's sort of where Goomba took the lead, was getting that stuff for Shadow a little earlier and actually dipping Shadow without the hook shot. That's where the separation kind of occurred, and where Goomba just kind of had the lead from there.
Also, I just want to pop in Levi finishing in 7th place, the 3:44:02.
And it was Soda doing chickens at 3 hours 40. But I think Martin was it. Skull Kid. What happened?
Do you mean that I forgot to get Sarias?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. I just marked Sarias and I was thinking on doing Skull Kid. I didn't think about going and grab the song.
Well, I almost went to Fire Temple without getting Scarecrow song first, so that would have been similarly bad.
Yeah, the
No, I think
3.5
that would've
hour
been
Scarecrow
worse.
song in Child is not a great feeling.
Not really.
Did you all have the hint for Megaton Hammer Chest being a key?
Yes,
I
had
did.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Emo's finally going to do a Scarecrow song into checking Fire Temple.
Talk about not metagaming with Emo doing chickens at 3 hours. It's like somebody would have finished if your long shot was here before 3:19.
Yeah, I did chickens like 40 minutes or something.
Yeah, you did that like what, when you were on your way to? I forgot when you did that. I don't even think you were there to get there to do well at the time.
No,
You
I
just
think
sort
I
of-
just did it because
Because of
was
double.
double way of the
Yeah,
hero, and I didn't
yeah,
have a hook
double
shot or
up.
anything yet, and I figured there's a decent chance there's something on chickens at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I just figured out that Song of Storms was in Burning Cag, so I didn't do much else.
Yeah,
didn't think
I knew it
about
was
doing
likely to be
chickens.
storms there, but I figured it could still be an ice cavern as well. So.
I thought
Apparently,
it might have been
George has
access.
fired has now decided to fire. Levi has now decided to fire George. Just wanted to point
Why
out.
George? George saved the stream. Fire Chimp.
I don't know, this scene was pretty good. I liked it. No, this scene was terrible, but like, it was one of those scenes that's so terrible that it's just kind of funny how terrible it is.
Yeah.
It's
To
really
be
strange
fair-
because there's a lot of good players in the weekly, but despite that, nobody managed to like find the optimal path through the seed and do fire with hookshot their first time through, despite all the good players here.
I mean, the thing is, even if you have the hookshot, are you really gonna go to Barren Lake for Scarecrow Song for one check in Fire
GG.
Temple beforehand?
Never. You just don't. It's just. It was so poor that the hint layout and the way you got items was just. You don't do scarecrows.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. You just don't do Scarecrow. There's just never a reason to go to Lake Hylia because it's barren. So why would you go there?
Yeah.
But yeah, we have Stiv finishing in 8th place with a time of 3 hours, 47 minutes, and 36 seconds. Just kind of gives you a retrospective of how ridiculous the seed has been.
Yeah, it's a seed when the first place finisher is a 3:19. You know it's a seed.
That is indeed.
Yep. Oh, yeah, Stiff still with a very nice time. For those who don't know, Stiff also runs Banjo-Kazooie.
Shoutouts.
Yeah, that's actually where I know
Pretty.
him from.
That's where I learned about him. That's where he's famous. He's getting
And
good
then
at this
Earl
game
finishing
too.
with 9th place with a
GG.
time of 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 40 seconds. We got like just slowly, just all the they're slowly coming in. I guess people are finally figuring out, hey, maybe I should have done parry.
There's Sea
Sea
Falcon.
Falcon,
Yeah.
Flats 349.
Sniped by 20 seconds. That hurts. At least
That's
you
a
got
move.
top 10.
Yeah. still top 10. You know, in my book, you take that. To be honest, you know,
I have to ask him about this seed later.
I think
Very
I'm
glad
like
I didn't play this seed.
the highest I've ever made it in a weekly. And this was me like trying my super hardest. I got 34th out of like 60 players, or was it 70? I don't remember. Either way, it was around that number. I'd say it was respectable, but it was like not obviously like super high.
You still did better than Tress, so...
I mean,
The highest I've ever finished is 4th in one of these, and that was the first time I was ever restreamed, and I get 4th.
wow.
And I still wasn't first on restream, but
Oh man.
but it was like the most crazy seed, and I did such stupid checks, and everything paid off.
Flashbacks to that time where, what's it called, since Lord mentioned that story, flashbacks to that time when Tress joined the EU Weekly and bought recovery hearts.
Big shoutouts.
Wait,
I
what?
think I was
Yeah.
a commentator for that.
I remember I just kept adding... Sorry?
I was honestly still waiting for George to do his rando seed. That's gonna be great.
Oh god, don't remind me, we're still gonna schedule that, because that's a sub goal we met during the sub goal bombing on the main ZS Arsenal. There was a sub goal I was added. I have to play this too at some point.
Shoutouts to Emo picking up his long shot.
There we go.
Also, okay, so for some context too about it, George has never played Ocarina of Time casually.
Yep.
So that's what's gonna be great about it.
You know what? You wanna hear the like most blasphemous thing ever? I'm a Zelda speedruns restreamer. I haven't played a single Zelda game.
I mean, it's better than the only Zelda games you have played are the CDI games. It could be worse than that.
That would honestly be worse than never playing a Zelda game.
That is
Yeah,
true.
that would be sacrilegious.
The real question: who rolls the seed? Chimp. Let's have Chimp roll that seed.
No,
I want Star to roll
Star.
it.
Let's have Star roll it.
Like, we still haven't decided on the format on that. Like, are we gonna have like a standard seed, or we're gonna have like a more easy? We still haven't decided all of that. But who knows?
I think you should be allowed to play scrub settings.
Yeah, I think scrub settings would be fair.
Maybe we should have like live tutoring. Like somebody actually experienced sits in the voice call and tries to guide me through. I don't know.
No, we need like a drill sergeant yelling at you.
George, just
get Marco in there with his French. I can't speak French, but you know it would be hilarious. Just
George, I said I'm
giving
nice sometimes.
you hints, giving you tips in French.
I said I'm nice sometimes, but I want to see you suffer. So no life coaching for you. It would be too easy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put George into Trent's kitchen again. So if you don't know what that is, I recommend checking out the Scrub Central Discord. That's one of those Scrubs memes. There, it's a again. I do want to give a big shout out to that. I don't know if that's in the news, but July 1st. Again, I just want to reiterate this, that we are going to be having our qualifiers starting on July 1st. So if you ever watched like the tournament and you're like, man, there's no way I could do that, then join into the Scrubs International, and you can get a taste of how, of competitiveness with ZSR tournaments and stuff like that, being in a much better environment, because how the Scrubs work is they are set into groups depending on your level of play. So that way you're not going to be put in with somebody that you won't get put against Marco versus or something like that. Yeah.
You have no chance of being matched up with somebody that's out of that would based on qualifier times is better, is like massively better than you. You're going to be put with people who are your skill level, and it fosters a nice level of competitiveness across the entire board of the tournament, and it helps you satisfy that competitive urge without, you don't have to be like a Marco to play this game and be competitive.
Yeah, and I think that's also the thing I like about the Scrubs tournament the most is the fact of that. Because more people can see that, hey, I can do this. I can be in a tournament. I could have fun, and get to be competitive. And that's like, I think like when I heard about the Scrubs tournament from Jason, I was like, hey, this is right up my alley. So I recommend checking it out. If you're someone that looks at these tournaments and saying there's no way I could do it, I recommend checking it out.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of people to talk to ask questions that are willing to help you out if you struggle with something or want to learn new tricks.
Yeah. There's the Discord. I just now linked it in there. Also, you can check out twitch.tv/Scrubs Central. If I remember correctly, off the top of my head. That is the official Scrubs tournament channel. We do also occasionally hold them on the ZSR channels. But those are usually like A groups, and sometimes maybe you'll see like B or C. Which again, if you want more information about that kind of stuff, join the Scrubs Central Discord. All the information is there.
Just want to quickly say, Scrubs Central is the only reason I'm a ZeldaSpeedRuns streamer, because Slower, due to his involvement in the Scrubs, mentioned to me that Scrubs Central needed restreamers, which was actually slight misinformation, but then like 2 days later, ZeldaSpeedRuns opened up restream applications. So... but yeah.
That's a little shameless plug for our...
No, you're absolutely fine
friends.
to shove that out. You're absolutely fine. That is the two communities are pretty much like super interlinked at this point, so...
Yeah, we're pretty interlinked now, so it's I feel like it's okay to kind of bring it up, because not everyone knows about it, and I really like to wait to, not trying to make this sound super serious, but like raise awareness about it. Because, like I said, not everyone knows about it, and I think it's a great.
It's a great tool.
By the way,
yeah, it's a very great tool.
Martin, you skipped chickens.
Also, Liam, finishing in 11th place with 3:56.57.
Yay, GG's. And Martin, you did the right play. You skipped chickens there.
Yeah, skipping chickens is always the right play.
Also, that makes 2 out of 4 racers on restream that fell down on the Ganon fight.
Well, they didn't necessarily fall, but like, because they did catch themselves midway.
Yeah.
Ganondorf down, just Ganon left. Then we'll see if Emo wants to come in for an interview. Hopefully they do. Yeah, did any of you catch the big Goron hint? None of you did, right? Because none of us on Restream saw it.
No, I never got it.
Apparently both were big Goron hits were by the lake, apparently.
And it was just a purple rupee.
Oh, just a purple rupee. Okay. Wow, both hints in the freaking lake, in Barren Lake.
Yeah, shoutouts to hint distribution.
Of course it's gonna be a duplicate important hint in Barren Lake.
Of course.
I feel lake destroys me, even when it's barren. That was so bad.
just do it anyway.
Right. Just
you'll find a different bow or something in there.
I suggest that lake can't be barren if a scarecrow song is required.
I don't know what you guys think about adding in like free scarecrow song to these seeds. Like, I guess we don't want to. I don't want to see Lake get even weaker, but I hate Scarecrow song.
I mean, I hate Scarecrow song too, but it's so uncommon that it actually like does anything. Like
So
basically all uses of Scarecrow song can be circumvented.
I think free Scarecrow song should be on, and my justification for that is simply, like you said. I mean, like for one, it doesn't actually really weaken like Hylia. I mean, you can make the arguments it does, but in actuality, it really doesn't, because the only thing it does is just, well, you don't have to have the frustration of, well, I gotta set Scarecrow and then go back to Dull and then set Scarecrow if you need to use it. But with that being said, Emo is finished.
He came in under 4.
Yay!
Over
57.
Let's go!
That's
And Cola just barely missing the sub 4!
sniped Cola. Oh, Cola cannot be happy right now.
He doesn't even play the game. He just instant just ditches the game. Just instantly closes out.
No.
Nope.
Emo went nope.
Yeah,
Emo, you just like nope. I'm not
You know,
doing that.
You know what I like to say? He said no one left.
Wow, Emo, how you feeling, man?
How's it going?
I sub
GGs.
forward.
So
Yeah.
You did.
That's the voice of a man who suffered from
Doggo.
a bad seed.
Doggo.
Yeah, I mean, I full cleared, so I didn't go back to fire because it was one check. I knew it was an item, but I don't know. It just didn't feel like the right thing to do. I just didn't have a lot of direction at the end, so it was kind of just hope you pick the right thing. And mine was last location. I didn't know what big round was though, so I was fully prepared to do that.
Yep, nobody knew on Restream.
Yeah, we found
Apparently
out
it was a
big...
purple rupee.
Right.
Well, I mean,
What a
other
race.
than like the end of the seed there, I thought it went pretty well overall.
Just as a note for everyone in the voice call, since we're on the interview scene now, you can all unmute so everyone can see you on the interview screen. Because we did have to get everyone to mute because it literally overflowed the on-screen display, but yeah.
Yeah, it made sense.
What a race. That was interesting.
Good word. Good word.
It was definitely interesting to say the least.
Oh no, it still even breaks the interview.
It's not working very well.
Easy.
Goodness.
Alright, I guess I'll just keep myself muted to not break it.
Easy. As
So-
everyone else mutes and it just doesn't break anymore. Easy.
Yeah,
Soda, say what you want, but we got ourselves a seed here. That was something.
That was interesting.
Yeah, I'm not even mad or anything. It's just, I don't know.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I
am
believe
maybe a little bit.
I believe the exact words that came out of my mouth when I got the long shot was, "What a piece of shit seed."
I don't
I mean-
blame you.
Emo, you did do very well on this seed. It just came down to that. It really came down to that long shot. It's just like
Yeah.
the fact that it was actually like your last location, basically.
To be honest, I would love to see the spoiler log for this, to see in what sphere that long shot was.
Let's check out my VOD.
Yeah.
Hon-
We know you people are basically the spoiler log.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. But how'd you guys like that logical bomb bag?
I was so mad when I found that because I went to Shadow and then I realized about 4 checks in that all of Shadow was actually out of logic due to the bomb bag. So I went to clear the southern 2 grottos, thinking that Hookshot was going to be there because that would fix everything. And then I found the logical bomb bag, and then it led me to the right one because I did Spirit instead of going back to Shadow. But I was so mad.
Yeah, I decided to just ignore Hyrule Field and assume I was, because like it's 3 really slow checks, and I figured there was an extremely high probability that there was just a bomb bag in one of them that I didn't really care about. So, and then later when it came down to the long shot hunt, I could just rule out Hyrule Field entirely because of the slingshot object.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should have jumped more on the slingshot. I just was a little unsure, especially after doing Shadow, and it was pretty much empty. I was like, well, it's probably the song and wallet or something. I don't know, but I should have thought more about slingshot, I think.
Oh, Goomba. It's something I wrote down earlier. Your confidence going into that Volvagia fight, having 20 choose and choosing not to use any of them, and still, like, you looked like you were really confident that you had the hearts to beat Volvagia. I mean, you did have BGS, but
I mean, I knew I only needed to hit her with 2 arrows, and she would be dead in 2 cycles. So
okay, so you did have that in mind. You had that mathed out in your head.
yeah.
And were you thinking of I need to save these shoes at that time?
The bigger problem is that I had 1 Deku Nut, so I couldn't really do bomb
Oh, I didn't know how many Deku Nuts you had at that time. Okay, that makes sense.
I probably would have used a couple bomb twos if I had more nuts, but I decided to just do both strats since I only had 1 nut.
So, I have a question since we pretty much have all the runners in here. So, do you guys feel like this was a pretty Papega seed?
Yes.
Pretty
It's not great. I mean, it's really not that much direction late in the seed, so it's the only real reason I don't like it. But other than that, I mean, the first hookshot was pretty trolly too. Deep in
Yeah,
the
that
stone
first
dump.
hookshot took me a while. I don't know when I got it. I think it was like 120, 130 something. I don't know.
I got mine at 134.
Oh yeah, you all kind of got it around the same time. Well, anyway, we have shout outs that we have to make that we desperately would like to make to one our trackers for keeping track of everything, including 2 trackers that hung on to 2 runners that weren't even on Restream for an hour and a half because of technical difficulties.
Yep, I want to say that on stream quickly. I do want to apologize for that to you, Alligator and Emo Soda. Due to some technical difficulties, specifically as these are backend overload, we couldn't have you on Restream for the start. We swapped you in back around 1.5 hours in, and in that time, the trackers assigned to you actually kept tracking you, so that was, let me just double check that again, that was Westerfer and Hubris, who just kept tracking even though that wasn't even on screen.
And not only that, but they kept track and caught us up with your routing and your hints and even the times that you picked up certain items. Yeah. And not to mention Hubris, I think this was his first time tracking. Like, thank you. That really helps out when you do the work and we don't even ask you to do.
Yeah. Also, please don't forget.
Sorry. Are you really telling me that I can forfeit?
Hubris did say that yes, it is their first time. Just to confirm that.
And yeah, to also don't forget about Hiding Hero and Karam tracking for Mr. Martin and
like
respectively.
Also, like, can we give a big shout outs to our modest hero of the day, George, like, who has just kept us all together.
Yeah, I had to deal with like a million things in the backend. I had to like talk to ZSR admins about the overload we were experiencing, and then I figured out that if I move all the commentators to a Discord voice call, we can sort of like bypass the ZSR, sort of like, hacker men. We can sort of bypass the overload.
Equal shout-outs to the admins of ZSR for helping out with that as well. But yes, definitely, George, absolute coming in clutch with this restream today. We could have very easily not had a restream because of what was going on. I was scared of that. I thought we were about to cancel the restream.
Yeah, I was like in the middle of like when like the 2 players started lagging as well. And like that was like the moment Dragonbane found out what was going on with the because for those who know a little bit about the technical stuff, what actually happens is we don't have the restream in our we don't have like sources that corresponds for the restream. The ZSR framework is all really like automated and stuff. But what that means is that the ZSR's are like main system sometimes has to downscale streams. That is, if your stream doesn't have quality options, then their servers have to do a downscale so that commentators can watch, say, on 360p. Problem is, with the parallel matchers running on ZSR1 and multiple people being on 360p, all these downscales actually lagged out the entire CPU server. So there are plans to have that no longer happening, but yeah, that was the main root cause. That's why I got all the commentators off the normal commentators page and actually had them watch through a Discord live screen share, and that's what eventually did allow us to go back to 4 players. But yeah, when the 2 players started lagging, before we found out what it was, I was like actually, okay, do we need to cancel? Yeah, I actually asked that in the main research chat, do we need to cancel here? But then we figured out what was going on.
Yeah. And I also just want to give a big shout outs to also our runners.
Yeah,
they're the ones that have made this very interesting. I had to deal with this BS seed.
Yes, they had to play it.
They had to play through it. So I commend them.
We had a
Kudos
fair
to
share
you.
of fun, but I believe you didn't at some points. But you gave us quite a show, so we're glad.
Yeah.
Hoy, that was a heck of a seat, guys.
And I guess obviously one more shout outs to my other 2 commentators here, Keepsake and Dreads and Cats.
Aw, you're too kind.
Thank you.
So make sure you give a follow to all these amazing people.
Yep. I want to
don't
say
worry about that Solar Demon guy. Don't worry about him.
Yeah. I want to say something here. Now, this is a little bit off topic, but Slower is in that, so since you promoted the Scrap Central stuff, I want to promote that a little bit. Slower the Demon runs online marathons. If you're interested in, just chill and relaxed, online marathon events, kind of like tightly knit communities, then Slower, if you want, you can post a link for the No Glitches Allowed Discord. And if you we could accept like an OoT, randomizer or something to that. But yeah, just wanted to shout that out as well, since Roy did promote the Scrap Central stuff.
And
Awesome.
Dalen finished in 16th place. Time of 4 hours, 12 minutes flat. There's the No Glitches Allowed Discord.
I think anybody who finishes this seed deserves a shout out as well.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Everyone.
all the
everyone
finishers and anybody who is going to finish this seed.
Yeah.
You are heroes too.
Yeah. Yep. Also, Riley coming in 2nd place, with that was a clutch time.
17th place from Mr. Carp. I didn't know there were still people running. I'm not
To
gonna
be
lie.
honest, I'm glad now I didn't try to talk more people into this playing this seat today.
It was kind of funny for me, because during the entire ending sequence of that seed, I would glance over at the chat every now and then to see if anyone finished, and every time there would be 1 or 2 new forfeits.
Yeah, it was an experience.
Yeah, I didn't have the 50 skull seed or the 50 skull hint for a long time, so I was like, is it just a 50 skull seed?
Yeah.
Yes,
I never
Evo,
got
you were
that
picking
hint.
up skulls for a long time. We were
Yeah.
wondering, wait, does he not have? Oh, he must not have the 20 hint. It's like, wait, does he not have the 30 hit? Where was the 30 hit? He definitely has the 40. So why is he still picking up skulls? And then eventually you stopped, because I mean,
Yeah.
I guess you must have picked up the hint. We didn't see it, but
I had the 20, 30, and 40 hints, and I just said, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna stop at 10. If I see the long shots on 50 skulls, I'm just gonna forfeit.
And we're sitting at 12 forfeits, by the way, so you know that it's an interesting scene.
that's a lot of
Wow.
forfeits.
Yeah.
Out of how many people?
Out of, let me just double check. There was why can I not?
49.
Yeah, 49. Yeah, 49.
Oh, that's a lot of forfeits.
Yeah.
That's like a quarter of the freaking.
Almost.
Yeah, it's a seed when that happens.
Jeez.
And I'm expecting there's gonna be a bunch more rolling in from people not figuring out where the hook shot is. Long shot.
But
yeah.
Could be another couple hours here before we get the spoiler log.
Yeah, we might I'll see if we can get the I'll ask if we can get that maybe unlocked early
Yeah, clearly,
if it runs for a bit long.
Pierre, what happened the seed was Pierre got the Infinity Gauntlet and just snapped half the forfeit.
That's what happens when Pierre has a long shot. You can't even pixel shot to it. Screw you, Pierre.
Thanks again for the restream. I'm gonna take off.
No problem. It was awesome having
I'm gonna head out as well. Thanks, guys.
you. Want to thank you for allowing us to use your perspectives. You know, it is also, you know, thing of generosity on your part to just allow us to take your stream and just let us commentate over it. So thank you for that as well. But yeah, what an awesome race stream. Check out, by the way, I just want to say this out. This is not the end of the ZSR program for today. We have a Zelda 2 Randomizer Routing Royale group coming up later in in about an hour and 50 minutes. That's going to be on the main channel in the Z2R Routing Royale tournament. It's going to be Group C. I'm going to be restreaming as well, so check out that as well. But yeah, with that being said, with the people still in the call, you all have any final words?
Yeah, again, I know I've already shouted this out twice, but just one more time, just gonna say real quick, join the Scrubs Central if you haven't already. At least check it out. Like even if you feel like you're someone that could say if you like you see the tournament going on, you're like you don't feel like you belong or you can't be in that. Again, join it in, check it out. We have there's the community is extremely friendly.
We are always accepting new members in Scrubs.
Always.
And we are always willing to help.
Yep. And even if you don't just go in there just to get better at the game. That's another.
Just come in and hang out. Sometimes we just hang out in the general chat and talk.
Yeah, we have so many people hanging out in the general.
Post the link again.
We have more general chats now. Sometimes that was happening too a lot at once.
One more time, there is the Discord link for the Scrub Central.
And remember to tune back in next week. We'll have a Freaky Friday again with weird settings. So
and remember, tomorrow morning there's also the EU.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
EU tomorrow.
Slow. You should wake up for that.
Whatever time that is.
Never.
I will not wake up for that. So.
Basically, for me, it's today. So.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. For EU, it's later today. For me, it's tomorrow.
I just
all
want to
you Europeans go to sleep. We'll too.
I just want to say quickly, Dreads and Cats is also I'm German. Dreads and Cats is also German. It's it's 4:20 a.m.
4:20.
Let's go. But yeah, what an awesome stream, everyone. And yeah, don't forget to catch the Z2R Routing Wheel in about 1 hour 10 minutes on the main ZSR channel. But yeah, with that being said, we'll send you all over to someone who's still racing. But yeah, with that being said, any words to close the stream?
GG.
GG. Blame Chimp.
Blame George.
And maybe blame Tress.
Yeah, always blame Tress.
Always.